She's supposed to sit there and talk.
Okay,
but...
so basically her voice activating allows you to pause the game during a shop cutscene. Normally shouldn't happen. Then you can pause during the shop menu, also not supposed to happen. So you can equip a garnet while you're ready to sell it, and the game decides, instead of subtracting 1 garnet from the 1 garnet you have, it's subtracted from 0, and then it underflows, and I had 255 to sell. So that's why I have the Duplicator, which allows me to have infinite expendable items right now. So I get just infinite Buffalo Stars and infinite Mana Prisms, which you can see the game's done now. I just have to get to the end.
Yeah, because expendable items are like kind of rare, like they're really powerful. But once you have the Duplicator, you can just like spam them and it does tons and tons of damage.
Alright.
The game gets really, really fun at this point because once you have infinite Mana Prisms and the bat, you get to do this thing, infinite wing smashing, where you keep chaining the input over and over. And it just feels so fun to play and just like move the bat around really precisely.
Yeah, there's like, I think Moose said there's a 26 frame window where you can repeat the wing smash input and get it to go again. So pretty much any time after the bat's head bobs when I do the input, I just can do it again. While we wait for that. And it's one of the most important speed tech in the game.
Also note that he's transforming into mist for a really, really brief period of time in order to stop the bat and then like turn around.
Yeah, that's how I changed my momentum, basically, really quick. Otherwise I'd like turn into human Alucard and like drop a bit and it'd waste a lot of time. Alright, Richter skip's coming up. I guess we could explain that. So normally you're supposed to fight Richter and have the Holy Glasses, and it takes a long time, so we're not going to bother with him. There's been a lot of methods that have been done for this over the years, and one was found very recently, within the last month. And instead of, one that a lot of people might be familiar with is having the wolf go through the floor. Instead of doing that, you can now just jump and turn into bat, but it's a little more complicated than that. So I'm going to try to... I have to line up my subpixels, which are a thing. I don't know if anyone wants to explain what those are, but that's what this is all about.
Right, so now he's in exactly the right... Ooh,
nice. So that is frame perfect, but when you're in the exact right position, you do a full jump, and then if you turn into bat the frame before the screen transition, there's a little frame in the transformation animation where you have no hitbox at all. So that happens to be the frame that coincides with the screen transition, and you skip the Richter battle trigger. And so then the keep's just normal, you can just wing smash through that.
One of the reasons the Richter skip's such a big deal is because, like, without the Holy Glasses, even if you beat him, it kind of just ends the game early with the bad ending. So you actually have to get past that trigger, and getting the Holy Glasses really does take too long.
Oh man, she got a shot in. I'm giving her that one. She won, not me. Okay, this room coming up is really dangerous. Just like the Emperor gave them trouble, the same thing could happen to me. Have to be really tight with the wing smashes here. Oh, okay, that was close.
That room is so nerve-wracking.
Okay, this area can also just kill you. But luckily there's a fast route that, as long as you can infinite wing smash reliably, you don't have to worry about that. Okay, so last skip coming up pretty soon. It's pretty much the same method actually as skipping death, except I'll be using a heart refresh as opposed to using the neutron bomb into the level up. So I'll be getting to the spot where a screen would start scrolling, move forward, use the heart rate. Oops, nice.
Huh.
Move forward, the other direction, and then use a heart refresh on the right pixel, and then backdash out of that, and it'll launch me past the save room, and then if I time a transformation correctly, I can just fly into Dracula's chamber. No?
That looks...
You think that's worked before? Okay. Okay, let's
All right.
Yep.
That was a pretty significant discovery because before you had used multiple heart refreshes, and even though you have the duplicator, even you can't put one in each arm because you only actually have one. And this method only needs one heart refresh, so you can skip going out of your way to grab it.
So it basically cut like 25 seconds out of the route. So yeah, that was pretty recent.
And also with out of bounds, anytime you go out of bounds, unless you're like using the bat or miss, the game doesn't like you being in bounds or out of bounds, so it pushes you down until you're back in bounds. Or
so that transformation had to be timed like perfectly, otherwise I just get zipped down and then fail to skip. Okay, time's gonna be soon, obviously. Time.
Go back whence you came.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow. I can't believe that's like 5 seconds off my record.
Sub 18 in a marathon.
if you would have did the library clip, that would have been...
Yeah.
We have
I would have had to have hit it though.
Bomb Scout. We have the obligatory question from the chat, which is what's world record?
Okay, on the same timing it would be 17:45, I think. So it's pretty close.
About 8 seconds.
Yeah.
She said, do not hate you.
It's ridiculous.
If you cannot live with
Sub
them,
18.
at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot.
Yeah, so thank you everyone who donated for letting me show off this run. This Agdq meant, I guess, a little more than usual because I have like 5 family members who have been affected by cancer this year, and as everyone knows, it's not a struggle just for the person having cancer, it's a struggle for the entire family. So I'm really happy that I was able to participate in this, even though it was looking unlikely a month ago. And yeah, thank you everyone for donating. Really appreciate it. What? I could try it, I guess. Do you remember how to do it? You
I don't know if
do
I
it.
have a save for that. I think I only have pacifist saves.
So does Zax.
Does he? Actually, it might be low percent. I don't know. So I don't have
Okay,
anything.
I don't think we have any saves set up nearby, unfortunately.
Well, you can check, but I doubt it.
Alright, so now we got, what, some Mario Kart?
Actually,
Is that right?
Up next is Mario Kart 64.
Oh yeah, that's a glitchy mess too.
Yeah.
You'll love that. Oh man, can't believe I got that.
Yeah, nice time.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
I've got a $20 donation from Andre Treber, who says, I'm glad we could all come together to defeat Dracula, but I'm even happier that we could come together to beat cancer. Cancer has left its mark on my family and may do again, but charities like this help make the future brighter for us all. Thank you all.
I think you guys can get up if you want. Like, I don't know what pixels you're looking at now.
You're listening to the song.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come up here so I didn't have to stand through the whole
So while everything's getting set up for Mario Kart, we are going to run a very quick commercial break, and we will be right back. I can't hear you. I don't know. Let me call up the. The estimate is 45 minutes. Okay. Okay, welcome back. So this is Awesome Games Done Quick 2014. It is being run by Speed Demos Archive and members of Speedruns Live. Speed Demos Archive, or SDA, is the premier community for video game speedruns, which, for those of you that are joining us for the first time here, as you've probably guessed, means completing games as quickly as possible, be it through practice or knowledge of game mechanics or planning or routing and things. If you want to see more from the members of SDA, head over to twitch.tv/team/SDA. And Speedrun Live it's the best site to race video games online against, be it all players of all skill levels, be it competitive or casual races with your friends. Go to speedrunslive.com for more information and a handy stream list there. While we're getting set up, I am going to update you on the donation incentive for F-Zero GX, which at the moment is rather close to being met. We are looking at under $100 for very hard mode. Now, I'd like to point out that the description we have for very hard mode for F-Zero GX simply says, unlike many games, GX actually means it. So if you want to see an absolutely stunning run in F-Zero GX, please go ahead and donate for that. And I'm going to get one last donation from the Castlevania block out there, and it is merely from Anonymous, and it's $50, and it says sub 18 in a marathon. Ram, stop. I've got a $10 donation from Andrea Jakes. Hello, I'm loving this stream and I've lost a few close ones to cancer, so this really hits home for me. I would love if the chat would continue to be a wealth of information. Shout outs to all the speedrunners, and hope you guys have a warm rest of the week. You clearly don't know about the polar thing hitting us right now. It is very, very cold outside. But thank you so much for your donation. So let's look forward in time a little bit. We do have the F-Zero GX hard mode that is almost complete. There is another F-Zero GX donation incentive, which is to give 25-second head start to Deathborn. That still needs some help. Okay, so I've got to ask the folks in the audience, are you ready for some good news? We just broke $330,000. So a big thanks to everybody out there that has reached into their pockets and donated to this amazing charity. We wouldn't be where we are today without you. So thank you so much to all of you, and our humblest thanks. So now we're going to see a little bit of Mario Kart 64, and are we ready to go?
Yep. All right. All right, so I'll just give you 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so in Mario Kart 64,
This is 150cc.
it is, yeah. So the main component for going fast is this drifting technique called mini turbos, and it's actually pretty nuanced for this drift. It's pretty hard to master, and it can take a long time to do that. So. Part of the reason it's difficult is because you can't really toggle inward as soon as you might think you might be able to. You kind of have to wait, and that timing can be difficult. So.
One thing worth mentioning is that a lot of the Mario Kart 64 community masters time trials, which is on 100cc, whereas this is 150cc, so everything's a little faster. He has to react a little quicker.
It's also possible to spin out if you miss your mini turbo, which is not possible in time trials. The other thing you'll see Mark doing a lot is after he successfully gets a mini turbo, after he builds it up to a red charge, he'll do what we call gliding, which means he needs to straighten out quickly and then not change direction after doing that. So he then takes advantage of the boost that he got. If you were to hop right away or turn, you would lose the boost.
One thing that'll become apparent is there are a lot of shortcuts and glitches that you can exploit.
This track right here actually doesn't have any glitches, so if there's any donations, it might be a good time to read them now.
Okie dokie. So, we have $50 from Nashru. Shoutouts to all the runners and crew making this event possible. Put this $50 towards F-Zero GX very hard. And that was actually the donation that put it over the edge. That has now been met. Thank you, Nashru. We have $20 from Anonymous. Glad to see this kind of thing was happening. I was oblivious to it before this year. Thank you to all the speedrunners and everyone else making this happen. I have $18 from Brooke Whitaker. You didn't read my donation last time, so you have incurred my wrath and made me do it again. I'm kidding, of course. I was going to do it anyway. My heart goes out to everyone who suffers or knows someone who is. When donations are read, my face contorts into a real-life Bible thump. Rest in peace, Twitch chat. I'm going to donate again, but let's pretend I need an incentive. Can everybody in the room say hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Hey, and a good incentive would be to donate towards Mark playing extra on Toad's Turnpike.
So 113, how is that? That seemed pretty quick.
Not bad. So one of the things I'm doing is I'm actually holding start during this transition, and Drew actually was able to task that transition, and holding start and tapping A is about as optimal as you can get during those transitions.
Yes, so holding start lets you fast forward during a portion of it, and tapping A advances the other screens.
So that jump there, that's not really considered a skip because it was obviously designed into the game. And what I'm trying here at the finish line is actually a finish line manipulation glitch. If you go far enough to the right, for a few frames, the game will actually think you're no longer in first place, and you'll be able to get 8th place items.
So he's well, go ahead, sorry.
No, so obviously for the 8th place item, you're going to try to get like a star or a golden mushroom. There we go. So I did it, but it didn't actually help me.
Yeah, you can't get that in first place normally.
Yeah.
But that's potential to hit him.
Yeah.
So to be clear, for like a split second, it thought he was in 8th place, and it gave him a power item.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, that would be a speed item, like a mushroom or a star or something. Red shell's probably one of the worst case scenarios there.
Blue shell can be pretty bad because if you shoot it, it comes back and hits you because you're in first.
Right.
But Mark would have released it in the tunnel to make sure it didn't do that.
Okay, so this next skip over here that's coming up is really kind of the first big RNG component for this run. I essentially need to get a star, and in order to do that, I'm actually going to drop back into 8th place at the beginning of this race. Alright, so I didn't get a star, so I'm going to sit there and kind of spam these items until I get one. That's kind of the worst possible scenario. So now I got this golden shroom, and the golden shroom basically means you can't get another item for like 9 seconds. So I just have to advance forward and then try it again.
The star skip would be helpful on either the first or second lap.
Right.
So yeah, he's trying to get a star to basically execute a glitch,
Oh my
shortcut.
gosh. This is really bad luck. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
this is pretty bad luck.
This is really bad.
Yeah.
Hey.
There we go.
Gosh, this is going to be really slow. So there's really nothing you can do in a normal run like this to manipulate which item you get other than being at a certain place. So 8th place is actually the place that will give you the highest chance of getting a star. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive backwards into this tunnel, wait till the key 2 shows up, which is right about now. I'm going to activate my star, and then I just skip the lap. So. And funnily enough, that glitch is actually built into the game. It was actually programmed into the game. So I think originally they wanted you to drive around this bend right here and then activate it while crossing, but it's actually much faster to drive in the other end and then turn around. So I'm doing a fast reset here to skip the trophy presentation.
He actually turned the system on and off, which is a little faster than hitting reset.
Okay, so this track has a pretty technical glitch, and I'm going to try to execute it, and then I'm going to try to explain it if I do it correctly. So,
If you want us to try to explain what you're doing, let me know.
oh my gosh. CPU, please. All right.
Yeah.
So,
That's good.
So what I did there is I actually intentionally missed the start boost to line the traffic up, and then I got stuck in the wall, and then when the key 2 puts you back down, the fence actually loses hit detection for a few frames, and I'm going to try to do the second part, and I got it. So what happened is when you actually do that glitch, if you stay above the road, you kind of on the bottom right mini map, you kind of see where the track crosses. If you stay above the track when you do that first glitch, Mario, please.
Jeez.
Oh my
Oh no!
RNG, man.
Ugh.
So
The guy you lapped already.
yeah. So for the laps 2 and 3, if you do the glitch correctly on lap 1, basically all you need to do is drive out a little ways past the start line and get stuck.
Nice. Yeah, it's hard to get in there. That was really smooth. Yeah, so Mark was alluding to it. When he got put back down by Lakitu the first time on the first lap, he was able to take advantage of the fact that while Lakitu's still on the screen, he can't pick you up again. It's called the Lakitu effect. So he was able to drive off the road and get back onto the road underneath. And we don't even know why that second part works, but oddly it doesn't work in version 1.0 of the Japanese game. So they fixed something in the later versions that actually broke that. Really don't know why.
All right, so this next track has a glitch that's probably one of the more common glitches that people might know about. It's actually one of the more easy glitches to perform in this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive back immediately to this bridge. I'm going to stop. I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to jump directly from the bridge into the snow without touching the road. I'm going to cross the finish line and then get stuck. And then when Lakitu puts me back down, he's going to put me down, and I'm now a lap ahead. So, and then I repeat that process 3 times, and the race is over. So
yeah, it thinks he's at the end of the last lap each time it puts him back down because it never established him as being at the end of the track.
all right, so this next track coming up has one of the more fickle shortcuts in the game, and I had Drew actually do some task testing on it to see, if there's any kind of rhyme or reason to hitting it, and Drew kind of found some interesting results. So maybe I'll let him tell you a little bit more about that.
Sure, so this is, I think the first time we'll see Mark going for a jump off of a wall. And it's one of the harder jumps. It's really, as he said, fickle. Basically, if you get it lined up just perfectly, you have 2 frames, or about 1/15 of a second to hit the jump button. Wow, okay, got that.
So that's actually
That's the slightly easier version, but that's still really hard, and also has a lot of RNG related to it. So what was really weird in my task testing is that you could be presented with something where you can't hit it you can't jump in the right frame, even though it looks like you've lined it up perfectly. So there's a random nature to whether it will let you jump. Oh. When you see them tumble like that, as far as I could tell from my testing, if you tumble after jumping like that, you timed the jump properly, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Can I get a donation or 2 in here?
yeah.
So, we have a $60 donation from Anonymous. My mom survived breast cancer a few years ago. Donating here for good luck that she stays healthy. Also, love your event. Great job and beat cancer's ass.
How often do you think you're able to hit that other one?
I've had runs where I do all 3, and that's like 1 in 1,000. Other times, I'm usually pretty happy with just 1 of 3. So it just wasn't meant to be today, I guess.
Yeah, the first one, it takes a huge jump and a lot of luck. But getting that second wall twice, that's really good. That's a pretty solid run. It's one of the shortest courses in the game. And it has maybe a pretty well-known shortcut to jump across the middle, but it's very, very hard to do.
And also, it requires a speed item like a shroom or a star, which is RNG dependent. So.
True. And saves not much time.
Yeah, it's actually not a lot of gain for just a little bit of risk. Actually, I got some now, so maybe I can try some on the last lap here. I was sandbagging for items there. Not really. All right.
Clearly. Yeah,
Here goes nothing.
That was pretty good.
It was closer than it looked, honestly. You get to the very top of that wall, and you just go through it.
Yeah, you actually go through the wall, oddly. But Mark was smart to save 2 mushrooms so that when he used 1 for the attempt and another for the recovery.
I have a $50 donation from MCM that just says, "Screw cancer." Thanks for helping everybody.
All right, so this track probably has another pretty well-known shortcut where you can actually jump over this first wall, which I will try to demonstrate. There we go.
Nice.
All right, but it also has another trick that may not be as well known. You can actually jump right back over if you time it correctly. And it's actually not even just based on timing. Actually, there we go.
Nice.
So I actually had Drew task this one as well, just to kind of get some info on it, and I'll let him talk about that.
Nice.
Wow. Wait for a second, I guess. Oh, no.
Yeah, I can't really ask for better than that, really.
Yeah, that was
definitely
really
the second jump back over the wall is a lot harder than it looks.
It's hard not only in getting the timing, because it's about 1/15 of a second, but also you have to just get lucky. From what I could tell, even if you're lined up what looks to be well, the game might still just not let you jump and you tumble back. But I think that was about 30 seconds ahead of where Mark says he normally likes to be.
Yeah, I mean,
Over
I'm
under?
generally
20
happy
seconds?
with anything under a minute, but anything in the 30s is pretty outstanding, I think. There's actually no shortcuts on this track, so if you want to read some more donations, you can.
Okay. I have a $20 donation from Robert, who says, my little sister was diagnosed with cancer, and it's been a rough time. Thank you to all the speedrunners for helping in a great cause, and shut up and take my money. I have another $20 donation from Gregory, who says, today I took my dad to the Regional Cancer Center for his monthly treatment and was saddened by the more than a dozen cancer patients receiving treatment. But I was happy to see them receiving the best treatment from the great doctors there. I've been sharing this marathon with many people and have been updating my dad on how much has been raised daily, which brings a constant smile to his face. A huge thank you for the event, and we look forward to it every year. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Gregory. And if you are sharing our marathon, please do so with the hashtag AGDQ2014.
You know, one thing I'll point out, when he's kind of bumping off those walls, it doesn't matter too much. The main thing is really to keep that like rev all the way up and kind of maintain his speed.
Yeah, and if you fall in the water there, you get turned into an ice cube, and it takes a while. So it's good that he didn't fall in at all. You can get hit by those penguins, hit by an item. He's jumping some cracks.
Yeah, one thing
there.
also you have to adjust to on 150cc is just random items getting dropped on you, things you aren't anticipating.
All right, so there are two glitches on this track that I'm going to try to exploit here. Okay, so the first one, what I did is I jumped over the water and I got warped up to this ramp up here. And that saves about 12, 13 seconds.
So essentially the game thought he had attempted the jump and missed it, so it put him back at the ramp.
The second one right there, I just actually warped from up to the top of the ramp down below. And that one actually only saves like a second, but it's still kind of fun to do. So. It's actually a pretty risky thing to do. So.
It's particularly risky in time trials with the slower speed, but
okay,
it's
so
still
I kind
very
of
hard.
screwed up my approach here, so I'm just going to set this up. So there's actually a polygon line, and you have to hit just to the right of the polygon line.
Yeah, this kind of like captures the spirit of a lot of the kind of exploits, more or less, with this game. Is there's just certain polygons which can be two can be right next to each other, and one is you know, treats it like you came from this area, the other's the opposite. It's kind of random.
Yeah. So similar to Cuba Trooper Beach, there's actually a finish line manipulation glitch there that you can only do with a boo on this track.
I didn't know that. Nice.
I know you're explaining a bunch of stuff now, but when you get a second, we've got people asking you to explain what a TAS is for them.
Okay. Drew's the expert, so I'll let him explain.
So TAS stands for Tool Assisted Speedrun. So Mark was asking me to do tests with TAS, which means I used an emulator with save states, which let me pause the game and then test a variety of scenarios. And I could advance very slowly through the game and test things and then redo them. So that's how I could tell that, hey, if you run at this wall, even if it looks like you're lined up properly, there's no opportunity to jump it successfully.
All right, this track also has no shortcuts, so if you want to read some donations, now's a good time.
Okie dokie. I have a $50 donation from Nesukin. There are many serious stigmata about the gaming community in today's world. Our hobby is frequently blamed for a number of ills. But seeing that AGDQ is going strong for such a noble cause should be proof enough that such accusations are effectively baseless. A big thank you to everybody involved in the event for being the heroes you are, be it 8 or 64-bit. Have fun smashing that $500,000 goal. Thank you very much for your donation.
You know, not to be lost with all the focus on all these kind of shortcuts and things is But see, Mark's racing really fast.
Yeah. And he's cutting a lot of those thwomps. There's some that follow you. There's others that are on some sort of a pattern, but there's a lot of motion in that room we just went through, including the fact that in 150cc, unlike in time trials, they add another thwomp in the middle.
Troll banana.
One issue you got to navigate a bit also with this game is frame rate, and sometimes it varies like while you're racing, so you just have to kind of adjust.
Yeah, and Bowser's Castle is actually one of the worst offenders for frame rate.
There's that third thwomp.
Yeah, I was cutting it a little too close. I play it safe.
We have a $10 donation that simply asks, have you ever done these tricks when playing against your friends?
Yes, but actually, a lot of the people I play against are sitting behind me, and they know how to do them too, so it's an even playing field. So.
Okay.
He's got a lot better at them lately.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be even after all the practice he's been putting in.
I have a $20 donation that says, my mother suffered from breast cancer when I was a child. I'll never forget how it affected my family. I love what you guys are doing. Keep the stream going. Can I get a Leroy?
Leroy!
Thank you, Kenneth.
Okay, so this track actually has a pretty big glitch in it. It's a full lap skip. So I'm gonna turn around like on Frap and go backwards. And I'm gonna try to line this up here for consistency's sake. Yeah. A little too far left.
Get it?
No.
That was tight.
Okay, I'll try it again. All right, there you go. So actually, I just skipped a lap. So I'm now.
He's basically at the end of the first lap now.
So if I do that 3 more times, I should finish the race. Actually, 2 more times. So I just completed lap 1. And this trick is actually pretty difficult to do.
Yeah, that was really smooth. And to land in the tunnel is really hard.
Yeah,
so you can get the lap to trigger, but then fall in the water outside.
Nice.
Yeah, that was really good.
So that was pretty good first lap.
Yeah, first lap I was just slightly off, just by a few pixels.
Yeah, just barely. I thought you were going to get hit right, almost.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anyone do that better on 150cc.
Just a little bit of a fact from the Prevent Cancer Foundation here. Each year, more than 1.6 million Americans will be diagnosed with cancer, and 580,000 will die from the disease. However, it is proven that with 60% of cancer cases, research will help reduce that fact by over 50%. So that's the sort of thing that we're working towards here, folks. Let's get those donations in to help them.
He just wants any speed item at all. Would be good at
Any
this
speed
point.
item.
Oh my god.
Triple shrooms would be the
All right.
best. Well,
I got one. So that was really bad RNG. I've gotten terrible RNG this whole run, but basically what I'm trying to do is optimally I would have got triple shrooms right there. I would have turned around. Basically there's a shortcut. That's not a shortcut.
That's not even short. That's a
Yeah.
that's just routine.
Yeah.
Apparently.
yeah.
So there's a shortcut on this map that requires a speed item like a star or a mushroom. So I'll try to demonstrate here.
Ultimately, he's got a pretty small mark to hit, small target.
And it's harder with the star.
He's got it.
All right, I got it. So I just skipped a lap. There's a dark line on that far wall, and if you hit that dark line, basically there's kind of 2 things you're looking for. You're looking to hit that dark line or pretty close to it, and you're looking for a bounce left.
The left is the key.
sometimes the CPU can kind of get in your way on that hairpin jump there. So
Yeah, there's a pretty consistent trend with a lot of these exploits where you're just tricking the game into thinking you're at the end of a lap when you're really still at the beginning one.
And then he cut left down into the grass there because it's actually just a shorter path on the third lap. It wouldn't be shorter. You'd be stuck down there if it was a prior lap.
Yeah, the finish line is basically like just a broad plane that you want to just hit as soon as you can.
And there's also no shortcuts on this track either, so this would probably be a good time to read donations.
Pretty smooth driving through the bat house there. We'll take a little bit of a risky jump across that one crack. And it seems always that the guardrails are never where you need them to be if you happen to hit a banana peel or something on this level.
Oh my God!
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well,
I don't know what I could have done there, but
that's actually the place where you want to place banana peels if you're playing your friends.
yeah,
Yeah, the computers knew it, I guess.
I'm taking notes.
Can I squeeze in one quick donation here? Okay. We got a $20 donation from someone who wishes to remain anonymous. He says, my Veterans Club recently handed out Legos to the children at an hospital infusion center. It's very touching to see how strong these true warriors are. This is a great cause. I cannot wait for 007. Proximity mines all day. Just from me, I'd like to say that you've mentioned here that you are an Iraq vet. Thank you very much for your service. My personal thanks go out to all the men and women in the military around the world. You're just as much the heroes as we are.
It was a good last lap.
All right, so coming up is another shortcut that I think most people might be familiar with if they played this game. It's the jump across the gap here from the top of the track down to the bottom. So hopefully I can.
It's a little trickier on 150cc actually.
The timing's different when you're used to time trials.
So one of the kind of tricky parts about that jump in 150cc is that if you don't do anything to reduce your speed, it's really easy to overshoot. So one of the little kind of tips that I have is if you're trying it, I'm going to feed DK here real quick. There you go. What I do is I let go of A like just a few frames before I jump. So there's actually another glitch that is actually a task glitch that I kind of just recently tried to incorporate into this run, and it involves hitting myself with a green shell over the rail and skipping a lap. So I'm going to attempt it here, but I haven't really practiced it a whole lot, so just kind of keep your fingers crossed.
Mark's the only person hitting this, so it's pretty impressive if he hits it at all. Oh, that was so close.
Try it again.
That's basically exactly what you want to do, but it just didn't work.
Yeah, the kind of bounces
God.
you get when you wipe out like that are kind of a little bit chaotic and random.
Oh, okay. All right. So basically, I have a pretty small time frame there. Okay. So basically, I need to get green. I can only get green shells when I'm in like first or second place. So the CPU is kind of fast approaching, and I kind of have a small window. So I'm just gonna go around again and try to get it on the last lap here. Just need some decent RNG.
This is another trick where it's helpful on laps 1 and 2. But not lap 3. DK was hungry? Still?
He's always hungry.
He's got like 8 bananas.
What about the incentive?
Come on, green shells, please.
Yeah. Either a single's good.
I think it was this.
So the single green shell is a little bit maybe harder to use because the triples you can shoot all 3 off and one of them is bound to hit you. The timing needs to be more precise with the single. Yeah, this will be time soon.
Yeah, so time on my mark. Now.
Yeah, that third lap looked a little better,
that was
right?
spectacular on the last lap.
What was the time? 32:56.
It's good.
Well,
Yeah, not bad.
that's pretty good. All right, that wrap.
All right, so I'm just going to do a few plugs here. If you're at all interested in running time trials for the Mario Kart series, all games, check out MarioKart64.com. We do time trial rankings for all the games. And if you're interested at all for competing in GoldenEye or Perfect Dark, check out the-elite.net. And be sure to check out Goose and Alex Base Boost GoldenEye run on Friday night, Saturday morning. And check out Boss's Perfect Dark run at the same time. So,
The thing about the Mario Kart 64 site, it's actually had like people submitting times and competitive rankings since I think like '98 or something
Yeah,
like
something
that. Like,
I think there's like 900 people ranked on Mario Kart 64.
yeah.
huge community. All right.
Was the incentive hit on the extra, or?
No, I don't
Was
think-
there? Yeah. Is it? What's the incentive status for Toad's Turnpike Extra?
We sadly did not make the
Okay.
incentive. We got 1,500 out of the allocated 25.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you to those that did donate for the
Yeah,
run,
that's a lot of money.
however.
I just also wanted to thank you for everyone who's participating in this. It's a great cause, and it kind of transcends gaming in general. So it's nothing more to say than thank you. So.
All right, I think we're done here. Or is there anything else?
Let the credits play out.
All right, let's savor it.
I like
Good
the music.
credits. Yeah.
Well, since we're going over the credits, I'll just say I've got a donation here from a Lawrence who says, I can't believe the homeroom said Leroy and there wasn't a single Jenkins. I'm donating to get closure on that. There you go, Lawrence. I know, I felt
There
a
were
bit
some
wrong,
murmurs
didn't
of
it?
it.
Like, let's be honest. Does anybody have chicken? No? It's true, it's true. I got a $50 donation from Sebastian, who says, I've been watching all day and most of yesterday, and it actually got the girlfriend interested in speed gaming, and she's been watching it with me. Much love for the cause. Good for you, Sebastian. I got a $50 donation from Anonymous, who says, I hope this helps to beat cancer once and for all. I got a $20 donation from Kai. I hope that's how it's pronounced. My mother passed away from cancer when I was younger. I'd spent my childhood watching her play the first Mario and Zelda games. I grew up playing alongside her until her passing. You guys are awesome to help rack up these funds. And game on. Now, is there someone down there that would recognize the name Jonesy?
That'd be me.
Okay. We have someone called Regular NG who says, Jonesy, you are my hero. Boost it!
Boost it! Thanks, MJ.
Thank you again to all of our donors. And while I have been talking, I've been mentioning a few sponsors. There is one I haven't mentioned yet, and that is GameSpot, who graciously donated the cameras that you see us using around for the marathon. They are responsible for the high quality of the stream picture, and we cannot thank them enough. So our thanks go out to GameSpot, to Twitch, and to the Yeti. That's theyeti.com, THEYETEE.com/SDA. And $3 from the sale of each shirt over at the Yeti goes to the PCF. So our thanks to those. And once again, I will say you do not need to donate to be entered to prizes specifically for the prizes. Any donation you make that meets the incentive level will enter you. Please use that money to get to donation incentives. We track everything else here on site. So if you donate at least $50, you will be eligible to win one grand prize. If you donate at least $100, you will be eligible to win 2 grand prizes. And if you donate at least $150, you will be in the running for all 3. So thank you very much. So while we're doing setup here, we're going to get ready to run a commercial for you guys, and we will see you on the flip side. Just let me know when we're back.
Isn't that in total, not in one donation?
What do you mean?
The grand prizes?
No. If you enter 50, up to 50, you can win one of the 3. If you enter 100, you can win 2 of the 3. Does that make more sense?
But that's still on total, right?
Oh yeah, everything is total. Everything's total.
That's probably specified.
Yeah, I will. And welcome back. Going to power through a few more donations here. Got a $20 donation from Ryan, who said, my father died 5 years ago from pancreatic cancer. Watching him go through that made me feel terrible, as I watched him go from a strong, healthy man to a bandit who could barely lift a finger without pain. I hope that my small amount can someday help someone not got through the suffering my father went through. May his soul be at peace. And that is true. We do hope that you will donate anything, no matter how small, to try and make a difference to this cause. Thank you so much. I have a $250 donation from Luke T. Thanks for playing the greatest games of all time for the worthiest of causes. If the medical researchers are as meticulous as these players, cancer doesn't stand a chance. Thank you, Luke.
No, but he did it towards Turnpike.
Ah.
No comment, but he put it.
But when did it go in? It's too late now. He's on setting up. Which was after we closed it. Find Cure. Find Cure. Find me a staff member. Am I live? Live. $50 donation from Anonymous. How is Chrono 100% not full yet? Suggesting that all RPG names which lose be lumped into that, it would be a travesty as to miss it. A serious comment, you should put... I've got a $200 donation from Andrew Schaefer. Here's a good luck to all my F-Zero Central boys with their runs, and get well soon to WMJ.
I'm good to go. Can I start? Oh, sorry. I was just. Yeah, sure thing. All right. So yeah, I'll go 3, 2, 1, go, and on go you can start the timer. All right. Before I start, real quick, I'll do a roll call. I'm Edward. This is CGN, Agdq, and Zooing. Yeah. All right. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so yeah, doing a single segment run today of F-Zero for the Super Nintendo. I'll be playing all 3 leagues, Knight, Queen, King, in that order, on Masterclass difficulty. So there's 15 tracks total that I'll be racing. So at the beginning of each race, what I do is I overheat the Fire Stingray, the machine I'm racing, and essentially I do that so I can get 2 bumps from the CPUs that are racing with me. This helps me get up to my top speed much, much quicker, as the Fire Stingray has the worst acceleration of any machine in this game. Even though it has really bad acceleration though, it makes up for that with its excellent top speed of 478 kilometers per hour, as well as its superior handling. This makes it the #1 machine to use for essentially every track in the game. Each lap, I'm also getting what's called a super jet, which is basically a boost or a turbo if you want to call it that. And these boosts that I use, they allow me to shortcut certain parts of the track. Essentially, there's basically an optimized position on each track to use these super jets. The super jet cycles my speed from 562 to 478 kilometers per hour. And while I'm using it, I can also go through the guardrails on the side of the track without losing any speed.
I do have a little bit of a special announcement here. It's to do with the Mario Kart donation incentive. We had an extremely last minute bid, as it was processing as we closed the bid, for $10,000.
Whoa! Nice. Wow.
So, with respect to Dooley, who donated the $10,000, I think we're going to ask our Mario Kart runner to come back after F-Zero and run Toast Turnpike for us. Are you up for that? Yeah?
All right.
So there you go. We're going to get Toast Turnpike, everybody.
Good stuff. Yeah, so for the next track, I'm just going to cease commentary for a bit. This is the track. This track has a soundtrack that the series is pretty much most well known for, so I figured it'd be nice for people to be able to enjoy it in its original form. Okay, so continuing on with the commentary, one of the things I was doing previously in Mute City was a advanced technique I was using while using my S-Jets called brake tapping. That's when I hit the speed at, 520 kilometers per hour, increasing the rate of deceleration to 478. This essentially allows me to spend more time going 562 to 520, giving me a higher average speed overall, and essentially translates into saving about 1 frame per brake tap. The next thing, as far as basic techniques goes in this game, is blast tapping. This is different from brake tapping in that I'm using the accelerator, and I'm essentially just tapping as much as I can when I go through these corners. That does, I think, like three things. One is it helps maintain my grip. The other is it helps to keep my speed up. And I think what the third one is. Oh yeah, it helps brake, when I'm going 478 kilometers per hour, my ability to turn is really limited, and that I can barely turn. So you're trying to get your speed to 477 and below, where your ability to turn is just much, much quicker. All right. Overall, not too bad.
I've got a $20 donation from Cream with a K. Last donation of the night from me. Good job to Agdq and the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Let's Falcon kick the crap out of cancer. Thanks, Cream.
All right, so one of the next things I'm going to talk about in this game is the randomly generated CPUs that you see. They show up on laps 2, 3, 4, and 5 of every single track. Now, they're randomly generated in the sense of when they're generated. Where they race on the track, though, is for the most part predictable. Now, what this does, though, is this creates a problem where my race line or my race path might coincide with their race path. So usually what I'll have to do is just go out of the way or slow down or do something that will essentially cause me to lose time. But at some point in this entire run, there will definitely be an encounter with CPUs of some kind that might be really nasty. But we're going to try and avoid that.
A $20 donation from Yazzo. Yazzo here from F-Zero Central. Best of luck on your runs. You're the best. Cancer sucks. Long live F-Zero. Got a $50 donation from Andrew, who says, thanks for playing these great games for such a great cause too. I've been waiting for these F-Zero runs since I saw them announced, and they're finally here. Hopefully we'll see a real sequel on the Wii U soon. Can I get everybody to yell Falcon Punch for me?
Falcon Punch! So yeah, one of the other things you might be noticing too in this game is the severe amount of rubber banding that goes on with the CPUs. Gold Fox and all those other CPUs that are behind me, always right there to let me know that they're still in the race. And that's basically just, I guess, to save processing power instead of constantly calculating where they always are. Just be easier to always have them behind me, as well as the fact that it provides a much greater challenge for the racer.
Got $30 from someone called Valkyr. Been looking forward to this vlog since I heard it was going to happen. Shout outs to my friend Agdq on the couch, and good luck to Edward and CGN on their runs. I hope WNJ gets better soon. Regards to Niglaria from Stark Nebula, who was sadly not able to watch live due to schedule changes. And I've got $50 from the Eyeball Kid. Hey all, pitching in some for F-Zero hype. Captain Falcon will always prevail.
Alright, so yeah, on this track there's a bit of a crosswind, I'm sure, as you noticed. It only works, the crosswind only takes effect on the straightaways, not on the shorter parts or the curved parts. And when I use these arrows here, it also cancels out the wind effect. Also, another thing I should point out about this game too, in case you've been noticing, so the way the game works, it operates at 60 frames per second. And what happens is, so for the first frame, the timer in the game advances 100th of a second. Then the following frame, it advances 200ths of a second. So every 2 frames, the game timer is only advancing 300ths of a second. So multiplied by 30, you get only, 9/10 of a second for every real-time second in this game. So if you're wondering why the timer seems to be moving a little slow, that's because it is. And what else? I guess in the PAL version of this game, PAL runs at 50 hertz. They just do it 200ths of a second each frame, so it actually turns out in PAL that 1 real-time second is also 1 game-time second.
Got a $10 donation here from the Daniel Bartlett, who says, "Hi guys, this is the first time I've donated to anything like this before. I stumbled across the SGDQ crew early last year on the YouTubes. I've been addicted ever since, rewatching your footage. The reason I'm donating, even though it's such a tiny amount, is that on June 25th, 2013, my mother was diagnosed with an advanced malignant melanoma, which is skin cancer. It is the most gut-wrenching and heartbreaking news anyone should ever have to hear. And just before Christmas, she was given the all clear. I hope no one, not even my worst enemies, should ever have to go through the same physical, mental, and emotional torture that cancer causes. One day, I hope the word cancer is no more feared than the common cold. And I wish you all the very best, and I hope you kick cancer where it hurts." Thank you so much, Daniel, and we're glad for your good news.
Alright, so on this track there's a nasty little S-turn in the middle of the circuit. This is probably one of the hardest maneuvers to pull off in the game, which is trying to get through that S-turn without touching the walls in any way possible to maintain all the speed that you can. So, see how this goes. Okay. So then for, laps 2, 3, 4, and 5 of this run, what you want to do is you actually want to hit the first corner of the first hairpin in that S-turn, and then the second corner of the second hairpin. You can do that in those laps because immediately afterwards you trigger the S-jet to save extra time. And then also that wall hit too at the end of the lap, that's intentional. What happens when you go around that final hairpin, the Fire Stingray is unable to make that turn quickly enough, so what you do is essentially just crash into that wall and have it bounce you back out into the center of the track to get a better race line through that chicane. And this isn't the first time you're going to see me crashing into walls. There's going to be much more of that throughout this race. seems to be a main staple of the F-Zero series. It's actually grinding into walls is present in F-Zero X as well as GX as well.
Okay, I've got a $50 donation from Braden, who says, over the last year, 2 of our very close family friends have passed away due to cancer. This means Agdq means more to me than before. This money goes out to anyone who has lost a friend or loved a loved one to cancer. Agdq 2014 hype! And I've got a $50 donation from Darcy, who says, I donated yesterday, but I can't believe you guys are still going. We are actually going all the way through to the 11th, so keep on watching. She says it's... She says it's so awesome, so here's another 50 for this great cause. How much is the total now? Well, Darcy, since you asked, our total at the moment is $343,801. And every single penny of that goes to the Prevent Cancer Foundation, who are going to do excellent work with it. So thank you to all our donators. And I just kind of want to groove out to the music. Is that bad?
The funny thing about this song is there's 2 composers for this game apparently. The composer who wrote this song also wrote Big Blue. And those are the only 2 songs he wrote.
Really?
Yeah.
Like the 2 iconic kind of...
Yeah, which is funny.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's...
The other guy must be annoyed though.
Exactly.
That other guy gets all the attention.
All right, so going on to the Queen League here. This is, as overall as far as the league goes, this one's probably my favorite. It's the shortest league in the game, and it also has a shortcut involving a jump plate on every single track. Now on this track, the jump plate shortcut's not like that crazy, but it's on the following 4 tracks where they get a lot more technical and they involve death each time, which is basically an instant run killer if I explode. Overall, if I am to execute all the shortcuts as perfectly as I can on the following 4 tracks, it only ends up saving about 10 seconds total. But yeah, we're gonna go all out, so. So this one here is just, as I said, just going over this little dirt patch here, not like a huge shortcut type of thing.
$150 donation from Ryan Myers. Last donation before bed until tomorrow. Great runs today and keep up the fantastic work, guys. Thank you, Ryan. $100 from Jody, who says, in support of Duke Bilgewater, who's on after my bedtime in California. Let's best cancer. Thanks, Jody. Got another $100 here from an anonymous donor who says, I've never had a chance to watch Agdq before live, and it's a great watch. You're all doing an amazing thing, and I wish you the best of luck. Let's kick cancer's ass. Thank you, Anonymous.
So for the first lap of this track, I'm not going to do the shortcut just because it's actually impossible to do. You need a lot of speed. Trying to pass the Golden Fox on this. Normally you play this track on beginner difficulty because it's just a lot easier to pass the Golden Fox. And Master Class and Expert Class, he really hogs up the track and just makes for a narrow window trying to get by him there. But worked out well, so no worries. So yes, the shortcut for this one is essentially just taking this jump plate here and crossing that gap. Yeah, simple as that. Saves about a second and a half to do it, or a second and a half doing it. Exactly.
Got a $25 donation for Kyle here who says, is that a Heisenberg shirt I see on the couch? My donation can go towards what he would like.
It's actually an Octodad and Breaking Bad shirt. It says Breaking Bad and it's got Octodad in the Heisenberg outfit. And I would want that donation to go towards the F-Zero expectations. I use links on the Octodad Twitter. That's where I found it.
To follow up on the t-shirt motif, we've got a $20 donation from San Raku, who says, I've been waiting for the F-Zero block for a while, and I can't wait to say CGN
RNG in effect there.
beats GX on very hard. In deck stick, your shirt is awesome. Good job, everyone, on this amazing event.
All right.
I've got a $20 donation from Jacob Rayner. Hey guys, I've been a long time fan of speedrunning and an even bigger fan of what you guys do. I lost my Master Sergeant to brain cancer last year and it hit my command pretty hard. He was an inspiration to all you worked over and it makes me happy to know that I can help contribute to something that changes lives. Put this towards a Super Noah's Ark 3D, I mean I'm just messing around. Put it towards the Metroid Zero Mission 100%.
So, I'd probably rank this shortcut as probably the second most high-risk shortcut in the game. So the way it works is the developers design the game so that you're not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, I don't think we get that one. And so essentially they made it just long enough that if you go off the front of the front of the jump plate, you won't make it. So what you do is you defeat their thinking by using the second jump plate and landing on the back half of that third jump plate to be able to cross that gap. So going off this one, timing just how much air I get, and then crossing the gap. That saves about 0.3 seconds, so 1.5. Yeah.
Got a $20 donation from Ulf, who says, shout outs to my boy Eddie in the chair. Norway is watching. Hashtag explosions.
Oh boy.
And hashtag Deathwind 2.
Thanks, Ulf.
And here's a rather topical one. We have a donation from Seth for $10 that says, F-Zero games are amazing to watch because of the high amount of execution. Looking forward to the rest of this block. I'll donate another $10 if in deck stick wears Joff's hat for the remainder of the run. Joff's hat, Jeff.
Alright, so for Whiteland 1, I do a modified version of the shortcut. I don't do the full version just because in GP mode, the Golden Fox there gets in my way for the jump plate that I want to use. So I just let him have his way, as CPUs are very unforgiving in this. So just a slight shortcut there. And then on laps 2, 3, 4, and 5, I'll do the full version.
$10 donation from the Laser Frog, who says $10 for everyone to yell, you have boost power.
You have boost power! Excellent. So that was a good execution there. So the trick with this shortcut is you can only go so far into the track. There's an invisible checkpoint there, and if you go over this checkpoint, you would get reset to that checkpoint, kind of like in Port Town 1 where the machine picks you up. That's bad because you lose about 3 seconds just getting reset, and then your speed also starts at 0 kilometers per hour with no S-jet to help you pick you back up to top speed. That shortcut as well also only saves about 0.3 seconds. Ooh.
Got a $40 donation from Joe Shabadoo, who says, this modest sum of dollars is donated in honor of Eric, the father of one of my best friends who was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer a year ago. He spent his life as an educator, and I want to do what I can to ease his suffering and the suffering of others, and all of the runners and others donating their time and effort are amazing. Also, Contra low percent, gotta have it.
Okay, so here comes the big daddy of them all, the one I should not be doing. But I'm gonna do it anyways, obviously. So, shortcut I'm talking about is this is the Whiteland 2 double jump. This is where I use both jump plates to cut off a small portion of the track. On the first lap, it's more handy than it is on the second, third, fourth, and fifth lap because each time you hit a jump plate in this game, you do gain 40 kilometers per hour in speed. So doing so helps me get an extra 80 kilometers per hour towards my top speed. And in fact, I won't need it now because Golden Fox is giving me a little bit of a boost there. But yes, so this shortcut, when done properly, will only save 0.2 seconds. Per lap, that is. This is the hardest shortcut in the game. Only I and one other person have done it, and that's on ILs, where you can try it over and over again. Exactly. Ooh. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this lap, probably for my own good. It helps to be going top speed because I only know how to do it at 2 different speeds, the opening speed and then full speed. Otherwise I have to learn different timings. There it is. All right. I'll try it one more time just so.
Wife setting off that, I've got a quick $50 donation from Josh, who says, I'm enjoying watching F-Zero. I never played it as a kid, but did play F-Zero GX, and it kicked my butt. I'm looking forward to seeing it get its butt kicked instead. Thank you, Josh.
More to go.
Got a $50 donation from C-Naught. I'm happy to be throwing some more money into the pile. Cancer's affected all of us at one point or another, and I am no exception. Lung cancer to my own.
Alright. So for the sake of time, I'll just do the normal way. I'd love to keep doing it, but...
At least you got to show it off.
Yeah, got one. Woo.
Lung cancer took my uncle from me, and it's due to smoking. So please consider quitting, or at least make sure you get regular checkups on your lungs. Throw this to Chrono Trigger 100% because the runner is a nutcase for offering. And I have endless respect for anyone with that kind of dedication to a run. Good luck to all the runners, and the F-Zero block is crazy awesome to watch. Thank you, Senor. And I have a donation from Nilbog, whose comment merely says, Nilbog, it's goblin backwards.
Yeah.
I've got a $50 donation from Biddy Plays. Hello, I'm loving the stream so far and hope everyone's having a time for this great cause. Also tell the Pharaoh of Time to shout, I am a banana, and have the money go towards what he wants.
I'm a banana.
It says the Pharaoh of Time here. Well, what would you like the money to go towards? We have the F-Zero GX Head Start. That has... that's... Say that again? Yeah, what was it? Okay, cool. To answer your question, Iglaria, the Deathborn 25-second head start is at $2,164.28 out of $2,500. So we are almost there on that one. We did meet very hard mode.
There is no reason you should have done that. Imagine you messed it up again.
Yeah, me too.
So while we've got a little bit of downtime, I am going to once again remind everyone we are Awesome Games Done Quick 2014. Please, if you are sharing us on your social media, go ahead and use the hashtag AGDQ2014, because the more eyes we can get on the marathon and amazing tricks like we just saw for no apparent reason.
Seconds.
Think of the frames.
Whoops.
We will, the more eyes we get on the stream, the more likely we are to get more donations. And the more donations means more money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. So, if there's a better cause out there, good luck to them.
Alright, so moving on to the King League here, longest league in the game, considered by many players also to be one of the hardest. So yeah, this league starts off with a reincarnation of Mute City 1, really, just a few physical differences, these triangle things here, the minefield, as well as the third one, what is it? Oh yeah, there's the no jump plate in the big straightaway there, but yeah, other than that, you know, it's the same exact racing strategy as Mute City 1. In fact, I'll probably be getting many similar lap times. This would probably be a good example, I guess, of how games back in the retro days with game developers were trying to save memory. But I think they kind of took this one a bit far. The same track, but hey.
I have a $50 donation from Chupacabra, who just says, enjoying the F-Zero music. As always, I think. Let me take a chance to shout out to our French and German restreams over at twitch.tv/MrMD and twitch.tv/exe_DE. The Germensch community, as they've been calling themselves recently, been absolutely fantastic to our cause, and our thanks go out to them for all of their donations. And just to go over some of the donation incentives we've got coming down the line. As we said, we are very close to meeting the Deathborn 25-second head start. We also have a hand cam possible for Glover, which the quote here is to prove that, contrary to popular belief, this game is actually playable. We also have the bonus animation frames for Pac-Man 2, The No Adventures, and the comment is merely waka 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 waka. So not sure if that's Fozzie Bear or Pac-Man. And we have the super secret level of Attack the Killer Tomatoes. And then we get into the Contra stuff with low percent, shirtless percent, fire percent.
So this track is probably considered by a lot of people to be one of the hardest tracks in the game, for probably somewhat obvious reasons. You have to crash into walls to navigate the track as quickly as possible. It also requires an entirely different play style, just as far as feel goes, and just very precise timing, trying to cut in between those chicanes and whatnot. The two hardest factors, I think, in this game are the CPUs, as there's going to be a few instances where I might crash into them just because of RNG, as well as this first wall hit here, which requires you come at a particular location as well as angle. Yeah, that one boned me pretty hard. Yeah, that's about it. Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is typical Deathwind traffic here. Alright, so this is Port Town 2, just basically Port Town 1 with an extension on it. Not one to be taken lightly though, it's a very snaky course, a lot of back and forth. This course really takes the Fire Stingray to its limits, I think, and for that really just makes it a fun course to race. Yeah, so Port Town 2.
Just going to go over this again since we've had a few more people doing it. You do not have to specify that your donation is to win a prize. Any donation you make which is of a value to qualify for the prize will enter you for the prize. Please, the edge of my seat just watching the skit, please donate to donation incentives. You do not need to worry about specifying you want to be entered for a prize. On that note, I have a $100 donation from God Knight, who merely says, "Thanks guys, PCF is a great cause, and Germensch Rammel." Again, shout outs to the German and French streams. I have a $50 donation from Steven, who says, "I donated just because of that last lap jump. Oh, and because cancer is bad."
So he actually stopped me a bit there, but normally they'll just completely stop you. Like it's just like a weird little glitch it did. But I got the good one, not the bad one.
I have a $10 donation from a state trooper who says, "You may be wondering why I pulled you over. Do you have any idea how fast you were going? I'm letting you off with a warning, but next time don't let me catch you going slow. In fact, don't let me catch you at all." Thank you to the state trooper. Never said that before. Okay, just a quick update. The Deathborn incentive has been met. I have a $20 donation from DMG who says, "Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. This F-Zero block is insane. Much love from Germany." Thank you, DMG.
It's a long straightaway.
So yes, just to give you the final count on the Deathborn incentive. It was broken by well over $100. So thank you very much to those of you who have donated towards that. We do have some donations for bonus games coming up. We have Minecraft, which is sitting on $17,915 out of $20,000. I'm fairly sure we're all fairly interested in how you can speedrun Minecraft. So if you want to see, go ahead and donate for that. And there is a special incentive here for the Smash Bros. Melee tournament that we've been holding here on site off screen. We will be having the top 3 finals to be played on the bonus stream, which has a goal of $15,000 and is currently sitting at 1,438.
Oh, yeah.
We also have Tony Hawk 3, which is to be played right after the Tony Hawk American Wasteland run, which is sitting on 1,000 out of 5,000.
Alright, so this is Firefield, longest and probably most hated track in this game by many people. So for the, well, aside from Death One too, but so for the opening bump there, I have to do a bit of blast tapping in order to get the Blue Falcon to catch up to me for the second bump, since I'm unable to swerve back and forth to get him to catch up. That's yeah, why I do the blast tapping. Now on this track, there's also 2 necessary wall bumps, just because it turns out to be quicker to crash into the wall than it is to slow down and try and avoid hitting it. Ooh. And there's also a 3rd wall bump I'll be doing on laps 2, 3, 4, and 5 when I use the Super Jet.
get lost in the music. So can we get a roll call from the guys down the front there, please? The couch and the runner.
Oh yeah, I'm Edward. Sorry.
Now we are having two prizes for this F-Zero block. We have the all F-Zero games and Game Boy Player incentive, which is a $20 donation. Anything $20 and above, we'll enter you in for that one. And we have an F-Zero X cast poster, which is a $10 donation or above, which will enter you for that. The Game Boy Player Bolt was donated by Agdq, and the cast poster was donated by 2D Forever. So our thanks go out to them. And if you want either of those, or if you want the, there is a prize which is specifically F-Zero X, which we'll wait till F-Zero X is announced. If you want either of the prizes that I just spoke about, go ahead and get your donations in for the F-Zero GX block. So. And we do have 2 or 3 grand prizes as well, which are our limited edition Majora's Mask bundle, which is a $50 buy-in that was donated by Esther Smith 75, and thanks to them. We have a NES PC, which is a PC built into a NES frame, which is absolutely amazing.
Time, yeah. Thank you. All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had fun playing it. I think CGN's up next. His game's a hell of a lot faster and a lot more technical, and you guys are in for a real treat. So
we're gonna bring the Mario Kart.
Check that! I'm an idiot. There's Mario Kart next.
Our last second
and then,
donation there.
Then F-Zero. Yeah.
So thank you so much
thank you.
to Edward.
Yeah, I cannot.
And while we're transitioning out of things, we're gonna do a quick commercial break.
Oh my!
And
it was around that ice patch where I was like still debating it, and I was just like, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my! Dude,
it was a lot.
I see that. I was like, no way, no way. You know what? That was.
Okay, yeah, it worked.
You
got lucky.
I'm not gonna hold it. You pulled it off.
Thanks, man.
And we're back from our commercial break now, and I have a $500 donation from Sonu, who says, "Hey everybody, these streams have been amazing. My brother and I have especially enjoyed the Deus Ex run and are looking forward to the Chrono run at the end of the week. My brother recently got diagnosed with lung cancer, so we greatly appreciate everything you are doing. Thanks again." Thank you, Sonu. That means a lot to us. So we're gonna bring DNTN back, I think, at this point for the Toe Time trials, which is gonna be fantastic. While these guys are getting packed away and he's getting set up, I'll go through a few things with you. First of all, let me say thank you to a few people. First of all, I want to say thank you to the Yeti, who have had their line of t-shirts going again this year. $3 of which, the sale of each of those t-shirts, goes directly to the PCF, and those are available over at theyeti.com/SDA. That's Yeti, spelled Y-E-T-E-E. We also want to say thank you to GameSpot, who have genuinely donated the cameras that are bringing such a high-quality stream picture into your internets. And we want to say thank you to Twitch, who are obviously the one that are making our streaming possible. And for every 1,000 views at the stream's maximum concurrent viewership, Twitch will donate $50, which means if we cap out at 100,000 viewers, they will donate $5,000. So please get out there with the hashtag AGDQ2014 and let people know that this is happening. And do know that also channel subscriptions are available, which will remove the ads and will give you the subscriber emotes you see under the chat, under the video there. And everything that we would see out of that goes directly to the PCF. So that's another way that you can donate to them. Someone did mention earlier that I should mention that all of your donations through the course of the entire marathon are cumulative towards the grand prizes. So if you donate $50 in total, you will be eligible for grand prizes. And that leaves us with merely saying who we are. We're a group of runners that have come together from the SDA and SRL communities. SDA, or Speed Demos Archive, is the premier community for speedrunning, which for those of you that are new to us and haven't worked it out already, it's all about completing games as quickly as possible with practice, knowledge of game mechanics and glitches and so on. And you can find out more of their streamers at twitch.tv/team/SDA. And Speedruns Live is the best site to race video games online against others. There are players of all skill levels, be it competitive or just racing casually with your friends. If you want to know more about SRL, you can head over to speedrunslive.com and watch a wide variety of speedrun streams over there. With that, I think we're ready to go into what we should have done about a little while ago, but we had that last minute snipe, which again, we want to thank you for that. So I will turn this over to DNTN once he works out how to work the microphone.
So, just first things, thank you so much for the snipe donation. It's really generous. I'm not sure who you are, but thank you. The second thing is, so I'm going to run Toad's Turnpike in extra mode, and in extra mode, actually, for just this one race, for whatever reason, the not only is the course mirrored or flipped, but the cars actually come backwards. So the other thing that's slightly different is extra mode is in 100cc, not 150cc. So the speed's a little different, and the timing is a little different. We okay with everything? Good? Okay. All right, so I actually have not really practiced this. So this could go really wrong, or it could actually be okay. So we'll see what happens.
Do the vehicles on the level move the same speed no matter what cc?
That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. So this like in the 150cc run, this has the same skip. So I'm going to try that same skip. now the fun begins about trying to dodge these cars. And I really don't know the patterns at all, so I'm just going to be blindly reacting to this stuff. All right. So far, so good. Okay, so for those of you who didn't see the glitch in 150cc, I actually warped down a lap, and then I stayed over the road, and then I got a warp on lap 2 and 3. That's a really, really compressed explanation, but I'm going to concentrate here. Oh no, Peach. Yeah, I don't know if there's a record for this track, but yeah, it was better than I could have hoped for. So you got your money's worth, I guess. So.
Thank you very much for coming back. I
Yeah.
know you. It must be a pain to come in and set up and everything, but
No problem. Glad to be here. Thank you.
We have a $25 donation from the Pharaoh of Time that says this money goes to Borderlands 2 cosplay, also to get Agdq to leave the room in saying magical spell is poo, and giving my hat back even though he looks cute as heck in it. So I think you need to come up the front for that.
What was I asked to do?
You have to leave the room in saying magical spell is poo, E-I poo.
Would you like your hat back? Yes, I would like my hat back. By the way, you're welcome, Ryan. I have to leave the entire room in saying it.
Yes, the entire room.
Right.
On camera.
On camera? Oh my God, you just... Are you ready? Magical spell is boo. There you go.
Okay, now after that, we are going to get ready to go into our next game. But before that, we are going to go to a quick commercial break, and we shall see you on the other side. It's
How much in total was donated from the 25 break? We went over.
you went over by about $100.
Okay, so that's... Did you say that's 26? That's fine. Feel a little bit
CGN, before you start, what's your runner's choice? Like, if you have any donations that come in, what do you want to go towards? You hear that? And we are back. So I'm going to go ahead and just update you on a few of the bids we've got coming up. So we finished the Deathborn and the very hard mode for GX. We have the Glover hand cam coming up. We have Pac-Man 2 donations coming up. There's a lot of stuff coming up. But if we look even further in the future, there are names for Chrono Trigger. And I think the one that is always really, well, I don't want to say hotly contested, but it's always one that brings in a lot of interest is a certain, should we kill the animals or should we save the animals? Now, we have a grand total at the moment of $7,555 for kill the animals and $5,402 for save the animals. So if you have an opinion there, please go ahead and donate towards that. And also please note that any votes towards taunt will contribute towards kill. So please understand that. So we're going into F-Zero GX here, which has a prize that is dedicated to F-Zero GX. Other than the normal prize that you heard us talking about in the previous game, which stretches across both, F-Zero GX has, from Haporge, it's a $10 buy-in, and it's an HD PVR2 Gaming Edition Plus, which is an amazing prize for $10. So go ahead and get your donations in on that, or either the other two prizes before the end of this game in order to get drawn for those. And coming up after this race, we're going to, I don't want to say it's one of our favorite blocks of Agdq, because favorite might be an overstatement or an understatement of awful games done quick. So look forward to that.
I think we're ready.
Do we need another mic, isn't there? 1, 2, 3. I'll hold it.
All right.
So I will now hand this over to the guys down on the floor. This is F-Zero GX with CGN. Before you guys get underway, can we get a roll call from the couch, please?
Yeah. Roll call. I'm CGN.
I'm Nagluria.
I'm Yoshi fan.
I'm Agdq.
I'm Dark Eye.
Thank you very much. CGN, it's yours to take away, I think.
What?
It's yours to go when you're ready, I think.
Ready on the timer?
Should I count to 3 or?
Count down 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So to start off, as the person who ran this game this year, I want to say, if you thought my run was impressive, you better stay tuned because this guy's going to blow your mind. So you heard it from me.
Hopefully.
That confidence.
Alright, so we start off with Chapter 1, where they place a bunch of capsules on the track and you have to finish in 3 laps while getting all the capsules. And the capsules are placed so that it's quite difficult to get them in 3 laps, especially that end part, where it's just a mess of capsules unless you really know what you're doing.
You can turn really fast, take at the capsules using a technique called quick turning. It's just a bunch of shoulder button presses. You press L and R in a control stick direction, and then you release R if you're turning left and L if you're turning right, and that allows you to turn really quickly without losing a lot of speed or skidding.
This last year tricky. All right, good. Now, the second best time by like the silver medal holder for this next level is 36 seconds. $20 if you beat that. So it's got something called shift boosting, which is like the absolute hardest trick in the game for like humans to do. Basically, if you leave the track and come back on like 1 or 2 frames later, you get a boost. I don't understand why. Does anyone have a clue? It's just you get a boost and you can just keep doing them back and forth to stack them and get lots of boosts and go really, really fast. And this is really, really hard.
Yeah, if you fail it, you pretty much are instantly dead, so it's very risky.
I can still save time as long as I don't die 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, this saves over 30 seconds to do.
It saves quite a bit of time, so it's worth it to go for it.
So, if he gets like a 36-second time, he'll be at about what Yoshi fan would be from not doing shift boost last year, time-wise.
You notice that after he does a shift boost, he turns his engine off. That's a technique called momentum throttle. Basically, when you're above like roughly 1,200 to 1,300 kilometers an hour, having the engine on makes your speed go down faster than having the engine off.
Yeah, the reason being, like, when your engine's off, you'll lose speed at a very low linear rate, and when you turn the engine on, it'll crank down to the top speed really fast. It's just a quirk with the physics. There's a lot of quirky physics in this game, as you might be able to tell.
That was a really bad sign.
So his really bad time still beat my personal best on that level, and I've been grinding it so much.
Oh well.
Alright, so in Chapter 3, you're going to see a few more techniques. So there's a bunch of jump plates in this stage, and so what CGN is going to do to get the most speed out of this is after hitting the jump plate, he's going to dive down and do some side attacks. Those actually, those side attacks actually speed you up in the air.
He does an MTS off of it, so he hits the jump plate with more speed. It also means you have to do air strafing rather well. It's also really risky.
God. There's also a shortcut that he can attempt on the boost laps that's really risky and instantly blows him up if he doesn't do it right. So
yeah,
let's see what
there's
happens.
like invisible checkpoints around the level that you need to hit, just like an F-Zero on the SNES. And if he does a very particular jump coming up improperly, he'll just explode and die and have to reset. Oh, yeah! Nice. Now, any sane person would not do that on the third lap.
However.
And at the end, he's doing a rail slide where it was something you could do in F-Zero X, and they tried to make sure you couldn't do it in the GX engine. But after momentum throttling was discovered, they found that if you do a rail slide while momentum throttling, you can go really, really fast.
You should probably explain what an MTS is. I don't think that was explained.
An MTS is a momentum turbo slide. Basically, it's like in GX where you can just slide around and go really fast, except you have to let go of the A button in order to do it. Because if you hold the A button, your machine will want to go to the top speed, which is a lot lower than what you would be traveling. Basically, you just turn 90 degrees and then straight forward really fast. That's the best way to explain it.
Alright, so here we have Chapter 4, which is basically the death race of this game. And so the objective technically is to just defeat Michael Chain, who is #1 in the ranking in this race. But it turns out that the strategy is basically to defeat everyone else. And the reason is Michael Chain slows down at the end under two conditions, one of two conditions, either defeating everyone else or when there are 5,000 meters remaining in the course. And also if you don't defeat everyone else, they kind of like meet shield around Michael Chain, making it very difficult to get him. And there are two different kinds of attacks you can use. And CGN favors side attacks because they take out the enemies much more quickly. But the other kind of attack is spin attacks, which you see Michael Chain's goons doing. And if you side attack into a guy who's doing a spin attack, then it hurts you, so you have to watch out for that.
Yeah, one thing is that all the AI in the game that attacks you will always use spin attacks, except for Deathborn in Chapter 8. He's the only one who will ever do side attacks. It's the only AI that will do it.
Every time you retire a machine, it gives you a small burst of energy, which you can turn into more boosts. So it's really advantageous.
Oh, wow! That was a pretty optimal kill on Michael Chain. It's like technically, like I think if you wanted to do like crazy tool assisted stuff, you could just try to only kill a few machines and like blast your way to the front. But it's I don't know, it's kind of dumb. It's not consistent. For Chapter 5, $40 if you skip a capsule. You don't have to do it, it's just $40.
I would consider it.
All right, this is Chapter 5. A lot of people think it's one of the hardest stages in the game. You have 40 seconds to escape this exploding tunnel, and if you don't, you die instantly. It looks pretty simple, like a straight line, but there are walls coming in from the sides and above that try and crush you and stop you from moving. Additionally, you have a full energy meter when you start, but the only way to recover energy is getting capsules, which are really small and hard to hit. So during this chapter, CGN uses a technique called momentum throttling boosting, where in between boosts he turns his engine off. This means he can travel really fast, way faster than you're supposed to, and optimize his time as much as possible. Oh, that capsule skip.
Hopefully.
Oh wait, he doesn't have a boost at the end, so this is going to be a little I didn't actually think you'd do that. But here's $40. Who should I give this to?
To quote someone from the chat, human task confirmed.
Tool-assisted runs, there's a few done of them with this game. They're all really crazy because there's just stuff that human hands physically just cannot perform, like 30 hertz mashing and weird random RNG stuff that's just no human will ever get close to tool-assisted runs.
All right, so for this chapter, you have to keep your speed above 800 kilometers an hour or you explode. There's a bomb strapped to the car. And for the most part, it's not too tricky. You just have to watch out for the cars driving on the sides of the road and also dirt later on the level that will slow you down. You must boost through the dirt or else you'll slow down too much and die.
Also, in most cases, if you accidentally hit a wall, if it's not like the lightest of wall taps, then you will probably go under 800.
Yeah, like if you get hit on the side, you might be okay. If you get hit on the front, you're done. You're reset.
Can I come in here with a donation for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I have a $500 donation.
Yeah.
From Tommy Rafane, who says, I missed the Super Meat Boy race, which bums me out, but I'm happy to awaken for F-Zero GX. Keep up the great work. Money goes to Runner's Choice. P.S. I will donate an additional $100 if the announcer pronounces my last name correctly. Well, good luck on that one.
Oh yeah, when there's one quirk with the boost plates or the dash plates, if you hit them on the very, very side, you'll get like 1.1 times the boost. So you get like an extra 10%. But it's like half the time when you try to do that, you'll just miss the plate entirely. So it's another very mean thing about this game.
All right. It was a bit more scary than it needed to be.
And one mean thing about this level's design is that at the very end, there's this blind right turn that pretty much everyone on their first time is just going to crash into the wall right here. So after 2.5 minutes of frustrating nail biting, here's another $40 for Chapter 7 first try. Because a lot of people might say Chapter 5 is the hardest, but me and I'm pretty sure everyone on the couch will say Chapter 7 is by far the hardest.
7 is pretty difficult. This is probably where if you bought the game as a kid, this is where you'd get stuck on normal. Black Bull and Blood Hawk on this stage kind of cheat. They have more energy than they're supposed to have. So a lot of people, they try to kill Black Bull right at the start of the race because he's directly behind you. CGN is a little more risky than that. He just simply doesn't care. He lets Black Bull run away.
He actually gets a back boost off of him. Goes for the mine boost, even though it's... Oh, that's a very risky strat.
Yeah, this stage is just grueling. You got lava, you got mines, you have coming up a part of the track with no railing.
It's very, very slim, but it's possible to do shift boost, but it's really hard.
Like that.
Oh. And Bloodhawk is very, very aggressive.
Yeah, several of the AI racers here are quite aggressive, and Black Bull and Bloodhawk are particularly fast. If you don't use shift boost and you're not as good as CGN, then you're probably never going to outrun Black Bull like for the entire race.
Like for most human beings, it's probably straight up impossible to just outrace these guys. But CGN does stuff like that, so it gives them a bit of an edge. And like, with the story mode programming, like all the vehicles will have like better acceleration and better top speed, except for you, of course. And it makes it really, really hard to do this chapter.
One thing to note is because we're on very hard, it's 5 laps instead of 3. So not only do you have to deal with all this stuff, you have to deal with it for way longer than normal. So
yeah, like Chapter 5 requires really hardcore execution for 40 seconds. This chapter requires hardcore execution for about 2 minutes, which is why I would say it's harder.
Yeah, it also has really insane rubber banding, so if you go really fast, they'll still be right on top of you, and in fact, if you stay ahead the whole time, they'll get about a 2:35, which is better than most human players can get on this stage.
I think that's my personal best time, actually. And also because Black Bull and Bloodhawk have way more health than they're supposed to, that also means they have more boost power, because your health and your boost power are shared, and they straight up cheat. They will catch up, even though there's like absolutely no reason for them to. He's done really, really solid MTSing on the ice patch turn, which is really hard to do. And right there, another MTS. MTSing at low speeds is actually kind of finicky. Oh, he went for the mine. So that was indeed first try.
And just before we start the next race, I would like to announce we just hit $350,000.
Oh yeah.
And with that, thank you to all the donators out there. My shift's over. I'm going to hand off to the next person.
So with this level, you got to fight race Deathborn in what I think, according to the story, is actually hell. And CGN, he doesn't think Deathborn's that good, so he's going to give him a bit of a head start here, as you guys donated. 25 whole seconds.
25?
I think it was over $100 like overshot, so if you're feeling a little ballsy, you could do 26. 26 whole seconds.
All right, challenge accepted.
Ooh.
That's a bad start.
Might not be possible now. So, Deathborn's about to finish his first lap.
Yeah, so the strategy with the mines here is to hit a bunch of them on the first lap, and there are 2 reasons. On the boost, first of all, on the boost laps you have boost power, so you don't need the mine boost. And second of all, when you're boosting, hitting mines is really dangerous and will often throw you off the track. So he's gotten a lot of them out of the way on lap 1.
There's a few particular mines that can, like that one there, if you hit that, it's pretty much guaranteed death when you're boosting by. So he has to be very careful. Also, the lava pits do a lot of damage, so he needs to be careful not to sit on those for too long. They are molten lava. And doing an MTS there is optimal, but I wouldn't do it. It's a little.
Well, that's why you're not running.
Yeah, precisely.
What he actually does there is an MTS into a quick turn, which is an interesting like combination of 2 techniques.
So you need to like lose traction and lose grip altogether in order to initiate an MTS. There's a few ways to like initiate the MTS, and there's also several ways to exit it. Depending on the turn, there's multiple different ways. Like you'll be seeing quite a few different ways to exit MTSs here. Although to really like try to figure that out. It's actually quite tricky to follow because he's going roughly the speed of sound.
So when he does catch up to Deathborn, he has to be pretty careful because depending on the part of the track it is, it can be very, very dangerous to pass Death One.
Yeah, like he could very easily just boost and like give you a perfect side attack to kill you. He's catching up, which.
One thing to note is Deathborn is basically invulnerable, so you can't kill him. And if you do manage to kill him, he'll just respawn in 5 seconds anyways.
Yeah.
So you just gotta outrace him.
And I would say he got outraced.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, this is the final chapter. If the last chapter was racing the devil in hell, this is racing God himself in some crazy techno dimension.
A rainbow
And
Yeah.
this level doesn't have railings anywhere, so you can strafe off the edge if you want, which, if you're paying attention to Chapter 2, means we're going to see some shift boosts.
Hopefully.
Oh, yeah. If he's going hard at it, and going ham or whatever kids say these days.
It's worth noting that shift boosts are much harder in this stage because for a lot of it you're going uphill, which means you have much tighter timing to get back on the track.
Like the steeper it is uphill, the harder it's going to be. It's actually like frame perfect at a certain angle, so every time he does it, it's like. Also, the slower you're going, the harder it is. So at the very start here, it's actually really, really hard to do a shift boost. This is the absolute hardest part of the track to do shift boosts on. So. This game's physics is weird. You can do a lot of crazy stuff. So, most human beings, when they're playing this, they'll save boost for this section, so they have enough speed to do like a dive. But CGN just does like a wonky MTS and then a side attack dive.
Oh! Oh my god.
So
I waste a lot of time.
Shift boosts are hard. Even the best of us can mess them up. Because for all intents and purposes, I'd say this is frame perfect. Each individual one.
This is a really easy chapter without shift boosting, but I can't resist going for them.
You should not be doing You're over almost 2 seconds ahead. Just take your lead.
I want to go fast.
I love that corner cut.
You're going fast.
So, are we shift boosting on the final lap again?
Please don't. My blood pressure is already high enough. There is something wrong with you. Humans should not do this. Were you sent from the future? Also, don't skip the last cutscene. You gotta see the credits.
Oh yeah.
What was the time? 25:30. That's my
It's a bit
personal
slow,
best.
Oh my god.
I did.
I wanted to like mention the TAS where the replay like failed just because of shift boosting.
I did manage to pull off a lot of risk, so I hope it was entertaining. Also, I did die like 3 or 4 times.
Oh.
So, yeah, if you want to purchase this wonderful game, it's roughly $15, including shipping.
I just want to say something like really quick. Like, if you think the game can't get any faster, you should check out CGN's tool-assisted runs of this game. There's one on a track where he goes so fast using shift boosting that the game's replay mode desynced. I'm not making it up.
Speaking of following him, I'm being told his follower count has just doubled.
Oh yeah, I hope you turned off the Twitch notifications to follow. So yeah, last year when like CGN couldn't make it and Yoshi Fan was doing their run, CGN would average about 7 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah.
So it's probably that average is probably gonna race a little, I'm guessing. Also, the credits music is like awesome.
Do you have any space flying machines on your memory card?
Yeah, I have space flying.
We had time to show off some really hilarious glitch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, babe.
So on F0Central.org, that's FZEROCENTARAL. Yeah, I was spelling it the Canadian way there. But F0Central.org, which servers might be down in a couple seconds, there's 3 ladders: the max speed ladder, the snaking ladder, and the open ladder, which has space flying, which CGN can demonstrate here.
So to do space flying, you need a really light machine. Unfortunately, I forgot to include some on my memory card, so he's going to make one really quick.
Oh yeah, good thing you didn't use my memory card for the emblems on the machines. But there's actually 2 non-custom vehicles which can do it like okay, Super Piranha and Death Anchor. But they're like, you pretty much need custom machines designed specifically for space flying in order to do it with any like speed. It's really, really weird. I don't know why it works, but it's a thing.
Pretty much this game has so many glitches that we've had to divide it into 3 entirely separate ladders because there's space flying, which is, as you'll see in a moment, completely and utterly broken.
The open ladder also has hyperspeed side attack to reset this side attack thing. There's a lot of really crazy things you can do in this game.
There's also snaking, where you press L and left, R and right repeatedly to gain tons of speed. And the story mode run you saw was done on max speed, which sets the slider all the way to the right, meaning that snaking and space flying are pretty much impossible unless you use the right vehicle.
Alright, space flying.
So, he's on lap 2 after 8 seconds. Last lap, all right. Last lap.
And you can just...
Is this Dark Eyes memory card? Okay, his personal best time is going to get destroyed. It's actually really hard to lag the game, but he's loading virtually the whole level at once here, and it's actually one of the rare occurrences I've actually seen an F-Zero game actually drop in frame rate.
And this height gainer has a purpose. I'm gonna show it off in like 10 seconds.
Welcome to F-Zero.
All right.
You should look at his speedometer right now. He just cracked Mach 4, Mach 5.
All right.
What's our viewer count right now, just for... Wow.
Nice.
So,
all right.
That's F-Zero GX.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Another round of applause.
All right, if you're just joining us, this is Awesome Games Done Quick, brought to you by Speed Demos Archive, raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. The mission of the Prevent Cancer Foundation is saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection. Our vision is to stop cancer before it starts. We have a $50 donation from Christopher Pease. He says, watching the F-Zero runs, I didn't realize they let the task bot back in the building for another run. It's amazing to see these games broken over the knee like this. Thank you, Christopher. We have another 50 from Brian Kelly, who says, thank you all for doing this. So much fun, and for such a great cause. And we have $100 from Doug Barnes, who says, wow, CGN is really talented. I've never seen F-Zero GX played like this before. Very, very impressed. Thanks for making such a great stream and doing something so great for your charity. You guys in community should all be very proud of yourself for raising so much money so far. Welcome everybody to Awful Games Done Quick 2014. Speaking of awful games, we have a couple donation incentives coming up that still need to be fulfilled. First one is the hand camera for the Glover run. It currently sits at $230.20 out of 1,000. And after that, we have some bonus animation frames we're going to show off for Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures. It currently sits at $469.02 out of 2,000. And also, we have a super secret level in Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That sits at $193 out of 500. And if those goals get met, we will perform each one of them for you. Individually, of course. We have a $100 donation from Brad Spitz, who says, that F-Zero GX run was the most amazing thing I have ever seen. I'm at a total loss for words. CGN can decide what to do with this. And we have $100 from Ian McCulloch, who says, once upon a time, there was a young boy. All his life, he wanted to go fast, faster than any man who ever lived. But his family and his friends told him not to do it. For shift boosts were beyond the knowledge of mortal men. No human could handle the raw speed of F-Zero. So the boy became more than a human. He became a god of speed and precision. He became an almighty bullet, flying across Mute City at blistering pace. He became CGN. Thank you, Ian. We are currently setting up for the Sonic 06 run to start off the Awful Games Done Quick. This entire marathon is being presented by Speed Demos Archive and Speedruns Live. Speed Demos Archive is a great site with some quality video game speedruns featuring over 700 games. And SRL is a great site for video game speedrunning live, racing with other people, and talking about everything speedrun related. We have a $50 donation from Nick Waldbillig, who says, let the true awesome games done quick begin.
Alright, so anyway, this game is Sonic 06. or more specifically Sonic the Hedgehog for PS3 and 360, but most people refer to it as Sonic 06. If you noticed on the schedule, this is broken percent. So thanks to a recent finding in this game, I found this trick about 4 months or so ago. The time that it takes to finish an entire story has been trimmed down a lot, specifically for Sonic and Silver. Shadow as well, but not quite as much. So what I'm going to be showcasing today is a Sonic story run and a Silver story run, and I'm going to be doing that in under 40 minutes. Now, if you saw the previous Agdq, you'll know that Parax ran Silver's story, and that took roughly 55 minutes to an hour. But I'm going to do 2 stories in less than 40 minutes. So let's get this underway. Basically, to start the story, I need an upgrade in order to make it to the first stage, which is the light chip. That's going to allow me to use the light speed dash to make it across the water. But in order to do that, I have to purchase it. In order to purchase it, I need rings. In order to get rings, I have to do a mission. So this is the first mission of the game. Not really much to say about it. It's just go through the rings as fast as you can. There you go. Now, a little bit about this game. This is one of the more popular Sonic titles for all of the wrong reasons. It's labeled by many as the worst Sonic game, and it's for a number of reasons. One of the main reasons, and one of my only main complaints about the game, is the amount of loading that you'll be seeing in this run. So the loading times take quite a while for the finish, and they're actually even worse on the PS3 version, which is why I'm running it on 360 currently. But it's a number of other reasons like story and whatnot. But it's definitely a bad game, but it's an enjoyable one at that. So the main reason why I run it. But yeah, the trick that allows me to finish these stories so quickly, I'll cover that more when it gets to the point where the magic happens. But for the time being, I'll be covering the more recent things, or the more current events rather. So the first stage of the game is Wave Ocean. It has a few neat tricks, primarily happening in the tail section. There is one neat little trick that you can do here to save about 2 seconds if you do it right. And that is not how you do it right. Perfect. So let's try that again. There are actually a number of things that can happen on that loop, from being stopped right there as you just saw, to actually making it out of the loop, but then Sonic can stumble and then die because apparently he doesn't breathe out of his nose in this game. I won't say where he breathes from. There the controls in this game do take a bit of getting used to, but once you get used to them, it's pretty easy to play it. So we're about to get to the part where you actually do the first character change in the game. So I'm going to have to complete this section of the level as Tails. Now, normally what I'm supposed to do in this section is fly all the way to the island that's up ahead and hit a switch so that the gate will close and Sonic can safely make it off of the killer whale. But you can actually exploit Tails' flight mechanics, like so. It behaves very weirdly in this game compared to the way it does in other Sonic games. Basically, the way you fly as Tails in this game is you hold on to the A button to start flying. Then after a certain amount of time, you level out, and after another period of time, Tails will tire out. However, if you let go of the A button just before you hit that point where Tails will level out, you can actually go above that line and then level out as you're falling down, which allows me to skip what I was initially supposed to do there. For the max speed area, just not really too much to it. When you do a light dash off of a trail of rings, you will actually go faster than what your max speed is supposed to be. So you don't want to really hold forward on the analog stick until about a second or so after performing a light dash. And right here I'm going to intentionally take damage. And the reason for that is when you're doing a Sonic story, Shadow story, or Silver story run, if at any point you can avoid getting an S rank without wasting more than, say, 5 seconds, you should always go for it because you will see why when I finish this level. And there's one more trick here. Got it. So that skips me having to do 2 wall jumps, saves about 3 seconds or so. So if you'll notice, my ring bonus is only 700 versus what I would have gotten if I didn't take damage, and that's going to prevent me from getting an S rank. Every time you complete an action stage, you get a medal for completing that stage, but in addition to that, you will get a medal for getting an S rank, which obviously will waste time. Now, normally when doing a Sonic run, you don't want to have saving enabled, because if you have saving enabled, it wastes about a second to actually save on the 360 version. However, I cannot unlock Silver Story unless I save because it will not save any progress whatsoever. So now I'm at the stage of the game where I need to get an anti-grav upgrade so that I can slide under a small space, make it onto a roof, and save a girl, but that's boring and slow. So we're not going to take that approach. Instead, we're going to do something that's a bit more logical. So I'm going to run up to this wall, and I'm going to go through it like that. I'm going to touch this mirror right here, and then I'm going to just go out of this wall as well. Cool. And then I'm going to clip back into this wall, like so. And then I'm going to hit this spring, and I'm going to save the little girl. Yeah. Now, the reason why I ran... Now, the reason why I ran in there and touched the mirror to Dusty Desert is because normally after saving the girl, you return to Soliana Castle Town. But if you touch the mirror then save the girl, you don't have to worry about that. So now it's the first boss of the game, as you can clearly read. It says Ralph-Z, and he loves to troll me, but he's actually playing nice today. So at the start of the boss fight, he can do 4 different things, 3 of which I can deal with and 1 I can't. And he did 1 of which I can deal with, so I'm happy about that. Now, by ramming him into the statues, you do double the damage. It normally takes 4 hits to kill this boss, but if I get this right, yeah, only 2 hits and the boss is down. So that's the only random part of Sonic's story, believe it or not. Well, for what any percent is now. And for this one, you don't actually avoid getting an S rank because it will waste too much time. As you can see, my time bonus is over 20k and my score is over 10k. You get 10k for defeating the boss itself. So that's going to give you 30k, which is going to give you an S rank. So you don't bother avoiding it in this case. And that's the reason why you want to avoid getting S ranks when possible. Alright, so the next stage is Dusty Desert. Nothing really fancy in this level. It's pretty much just knowing the optimal route and running through that. There is one neat little trick at the end, though it's a bit hard to notice if you're not familiar with the speed in this game. I'll touch on that a bit when I actually make it there. So this shield that I have up basically allows you to run on the quicksand. So you can pretty much make your own routes in this stage because of that.
We have $100 from Tyrell Knudsen, who says, glad to see DSSs get to run Sonic 06, and always nice to see all the MHC crew together, though they are a bit less pretty than I had hoped. Good job, and now it's time to see some of the best, or worst games.
I took damage back there for the same reason as I did in Wave Ocean. And that speed pad that I just ran over, basically if you hold forward after hitting that speed pad, it'll reduce your speed a lot slower than just not holding on to anything. And that's because of the speed cap that the game has. Okay, so I'm almost at the point of the story where the magic actually happens, but first I have to take out Silver, who is actually really easy to beat. Apparently this is one of the bosses that a lot of people struggle with in the game, and I never really understood why. A really simple boss fight. So that's what I'm going to basically be showing you right now, how easy this boss fight is. So for whatever reason in this boss fight, whenever you're really far away from Silver, he decides that it's a smart idea to jump into the air and do a teleport dash, which is actually slower than running up to me. And while he's in the air, he actually does have the ability to grab me, but he's not thinking about it for whatever reason. So you basically just bait him into jumping over and over again until you get all 6 hits in. And there you go.
That was incredible.
Okay, so we have finally made it to the moment that you've all been waiting for. And this is why you can finish Sonic's story so quickly compared to what you could have a year ago, basically. This basically uses a trick which has been coined as the mission select glitch. Very straightforward. Basically, all this glitch does is allow you to accept or decline a mission from almost anywhere. And that is basically what's going to help me break his entire story. So there are multiple ways to do the mission select glitch. One requires having a friend like Sonic, having Tails following him, for example. That setup is a bit slow, but it works. I don't actually have anyone following me at this point, but luckily there is also a way to do this trick if you are solo, and that's basically having a townsperson that offers a mission being close enough to somewhere where you can actually take a death. Now, unfortunately, I don't have anyone that is close enough to the water, but this lovely young lady right here is going to be helping me out. So, the way that they make townspeople go back to their original position is kind of wonky in this game. Whatever distance they are away from their original position, they don't move them back in that direction. They move them that amount of distance wherever they're facing. And luckily, whenever you talk to a townsperson, they will face you immediately. So, based off of the animation that this townsperson has, I can make them lean back and then talk to them, and that will make them move forward more and more. So it takes a little while to actually get them to the edge, and the worst thing that I can do right now is accept the mission before I need to. So it takes a little while, but it's definitely worth the amount of time that it takes. So once I make it to the edge, I'm going to be doing one more trick, and I'll elaborate more on that after I actually do it, because I'm going to be getting a lot of loading screens. So I hope you love those. Almost there. And I need to do this one more time. That should be enough. Not quite. There we go. Now, I'm still holding on to the X button right now because I need to talk to a townsperson that's going to do a storyline mission. So I'm going to go over here and talk to this gentleman. But if I were to do an X input, that would interact with the confirmation box. But as you can just see, I talked to him and it didn't. For whatever reason in this game, if you let go of a button that you are holding on to for one frame and pause the game, it allows you to repress that button and do its intended action, but it won't interact with any dialogue box or any confirmation box. So now that I was in that mission, which is Who's the Captain, I've accepted the other mission that I initially had, which is Shadows of Eggman's Mechs. But I'm not going to actually do this mission. I don't really feel like it's let's quit out of that mission. So here's the current state of affairs. I have just quit a mission, so the game thinks that I'm not in a mission, but I am in a mission. I'm in a mission that is Who is the Captain. So technically the game has no idea where I'm at, But as you know, this is a very well-made game, and the game wants to be very fair to me. So since it can't decide where I'm at in the actual story, it's going to place me at a certain point after I finish this mission. But I'm not going to elaborate what that position is. I'm just going to let you see for yourself.
That was incredible.
Oh, well, what do you know? I just beat Sonic's story. And just to verify that I actually did beat Sonic's story. I mean, I know I was moving pretty fast, so y'all might have missed it, but there you go, 100% progress. So what's my time currently at? Perfect. So now I'm going to be showing you Silver's story. Now, if you'll remember at last Agdq, as I stated earlier, it took around 55 minutes to an hour to actually finish this story. But Silver's story is just as broken. I'll talk a little bit about what is being skipped when I do these tricks. But I want to talk about this one neat little trick that I'm going to be doing at the beginning of Silver's story. And that is known as telephoning. Basically, they never expected you to stand on an object and pick it up at the same time. But if you are able to do that, you get something very neat happen. That's all. So obviously, Silver is the slower character in the game, so tricks like these make him go a lot faster, which is very neat. So now I'm at the end of the section. But yeah, let's backpedal a bit. The trick that I did in Sonic's story actually skipped quite a lot. In Sonic's story, I skipped 8 action stages, 5 missions, and 3 boss fights. And for Silver's story, when I perform this trick yet again, I'm going to be skipping 6 action stages, 4 missions, and 4 boss battles. Full car. Now, Blaze has a few neat tricks at her disposal, but a lot of them you don't really see when it comes to speed running. She does have one neat trick that allows her to do her spinning fire claw and keep all of her ground speed, even though she's in the air. That one is a bit tricky to do. You have to do the spinning fire claw 1 frame after jumping. It's not too tricky, but sometimes she'll do her, yeah, that wasn't it. But sometimes she'll do her homing attack instead, but either way. It saves more time in places where you go into the air a lot, not so much here. Okay, so for the final section of Silver's Crisis City, you're supposed to go to the section as Silver, but as I've already stated, Silver is pretty slow. So I'm just going to go around the trigger that makes you switch and do the section as Blaze.
Can we turn on the bomb real quick?
Sure. Alright, so basically I'm supposed to be Silver at this point, but I pretty much skipped his trigger. You're still going to be hearing them talk though. Now it's actually faster to do Blaze's homing attack to progress forward, but only at inclines because your speed drops drastically when you're in the air. That was a cool car as well. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to get an S rank because the developers of this game expect you to go extremely slow in any Silver stage. So you notice my time bonus is over 50,000, which is what's required for an S rank. So you won't really be skipping S ranks in Silver's story. So coming up next is Silver's first boss fight in his story, and it's probably one of the harder boss fights, not to beat, but more so to optimize, and that's because the boss can be a bit random after you take it out of the first phase. And then also your attacks sometimes like to bounce off of him instead of damage him. And you might actually see that happen. It happens pretty often. But ideally, I don't want him to do an attack for a second phase. Sometimes he'll just sit there and be like, what's going on? And sometimes he'll actually do his attack. The other reason why this is pretty tricky is because this is random, and sometimes it'll make all of them explode when you don't want it to happen. Yeah, almost got away from me. I only have one left. Need to attack 3 times to get him out of a phase, so he's actually going to do his attack. And it's actually good that he did it immediately. Sometimes he'll sit there and do nothing for a while, which is what I want to happen if I have enough fireballs to throw back, but in this case I don't. So I intentionally take damage there instead of dodging it. There we go. And phase 3, he'll do the fireball attack again. And I want to make sure that I have at least 3 left over after this point. If I don't, there are some spare pieces lying around, but I'd rather get enough from this alone. At all possible. And there you go, like I said. And there goes the other thing, how it bounces off the face, but yeah, I'll just go ahead and wait this attack out. Because every time he does attack, you will get a few pieces lying around. Okay, yeah, this is good unless these blow up. And I should be able to attack him before he does his 4th phase attack. Okay, there we go. Now that was actually a really slow boss fight, but the developers actually expect you to go a lot slower than that, so that's going to be an S rank as well.
We have a $50 donation from It's Be Scully, who says, had to stay up and donate during the Sonic 06 segment and support the Metroid Hunters crew. Shoutouts to Darkspine Sonic, Tryhard, and the Secretary of Booty himself, Shadow Jackie. MHC is the way to be. Don't get scooped by Drybird.
It's enough time for one more donation if you want to go for it.
We have $20 from Jay Dizzle, who says, glad you guys are doing this. My best friend Rudy passed away 2 years ago due to pancreatic cancer. Let's destroy cancer together.
Alright, so time to do a little bit of learning about Silver. So he actually gets upgrades that make him go a bit faster. Unfortunately, I won't be getting those in this run. He actually moves faster while levitating, but the amount of speed you have after the levitation ends is slower than running, so it's only advised to levitate if you're going to make it into an incline at some point. Another fun fact about Silver that some of you may not have known about, he can actually skip on water, so I'm just going to go over to this Soliana mirror, which I'm not supposed to be doing this way, but it's actually really simple to do this trick if you don't have a certain upgrade. You just do a full hop and hold on to the action button as you hit the water. The amount of height you get off of your jump determines how high you actually skip. So it's advised to do a full hop. You don't actually have to, but better to be safe than sorry. So this level has a lot of interest in platforming, but instead I'm going to skip on the water and, you know, make this go a bit faster. Now this actually isn't the fastest route when you have all of its upgrades, but when you lack them, this is definitely the fastest route to take. And there's one robot that's up here. He's actually a bit of a threat. To be more specific, he's a threat to himself. So he destroyed himself, like always. Okay, so you saw this trick in Crisis City, but I'm going to be doing it yet again, and this is a teleflame. And the reason why I'm going to be doing this here is because it allows me to skip a area where I have to fight quite a bit of enemies to drop a laser grid. I'm going to jump on top of this. And and get this thing moving. That was actually unnecessary, but there you go. So there's your speed for Sonic 06, I guess. And yeah, so I'm actually getting close to the conclusion of this run. Believe it or not, I have to do Wave Ocean as Blaze, and then that's where the magic is going to happen for Silver Story, which is actually a lot easier to do than it is in Sonic Story. And it's clear to see why, but I'll elaborate more on that when I actually get there. Now, Blaze actually has one very neat trick that exploits the way her homing attack works. Sonic can also do this as well. It's a bit more tricky. I will go ahead and be honest, I'm not consistent at this strat, but I will try it at least once. Nonetheless, you will see the effects of what happens though. So basically the way homing attack works in this game for Blaze and Sonic is when they target an enemy, the game speeds them up dramatically because they want to ensure that they hit that target. Unfortunately, that doesn't always happen, so if you miss your target, this happens. I got it, cool. Okay, so basically the way that trick works is whenever you hit and, well, okay, it doesn't work on all walls, but sometimes if you run through an invisible wall, it'll actually stop your momentum. For example, if I would have missed that wall that stopped me, I would have pretty much got launched away into the distance. You wouldn't be able to see me and I would take a death. But yeah, it's a really neat trick and it saves quite a bit of time here. And it's cool that I got it, but that was a pretty good run of Wave Ocean. Now, normally 50K is the S rank, but for whatever reason, in this level only it's 30K. I don't really understand why. Because that's what it's supposed to be for missions and boss fights, but I guess that was one of the oversights that they had in the game. But yeah, as I mentioned before, there were two ways to do the mission select glitch, and one way involves having a friend follow you around, but that's a pretty complex setup and isn't really necessary for Silver because luckily for Silver, he has a townsperson that's close enough to the edge where I don't have to do any manipulation. I just levitate over the water, talk to them, and have the confirmation box up as I take a death. So there's also one other thing that's pretty different from, from this mission, or not this mission select glitch, but from this sequence break compared to Sonic's, and I'm not gonna spoil what it is, you'll see when it happens, but yeah, it's the basic thing that I explained earlier. It's activating a mission within a storyline mission, and then finishing that mission, and that will allow you to warp to the credits. So over here is the townsperson. Levitate, talk. And there you have it. Really simple to do. And now I'm going to go to the storyline related mission, which is over here. You can actually pan the camera down to reduce some of the slowdown that happens. So, gotta save those seconds. And here I am. So I'm gonna be doing the same trick here. Buffer for 1 frame. Accept. And here we go. So now I'm in the mission protect the gate to the castle town, and I still have a mission stored, which if I recall correctly is the Soliana water target tournament. I think that's what it is. But either way, I'm gonna leave this mission and head to this one, but I don't actually want to do this mission, so I'm just gonna quit out. You can actually complete the mission if you want to, but it doesn't actually change any of the effects. Okay, so In Sonic's story, you saw the alternate ending, which a lot of you didn't know about, where the captain saves the day. And you're actually going to be seeing Silver's alternate ending now, which is where he, I don't know, he just doesn't know where he is, so he falls for about 20 seconds or so. So what I actually neglected the mission is you don't have to finish the mission. You can fail it as well, and by failing the mission, you will still warp to the credits. So I'm just going to wait for him to fall for a bit. He's going to swag out a bit with a backflip. And this is actually the sad ending. Unfortunately, Silver takes a death plate. He did it for a good cause. And that's it. Alright, so yeah, that's it. Cool. So yeah, this trick can actually be done with Shadow as well. Unfortunately, he doesn't skip quite as much. His, you have to be about 40 minutes or so into his run. He only skips 2 stages, 2 missions, and 1 boss fight. But yeah, there you go. That's broken percent for Sonic 06.
We have a $20 donation from Edward von Stein, who says, "Ah, Sonic 06. I hear whispers of a tale that if you hold the disc up to your ear and listen very, very closely, you will not be able to hear the ocean, as its sound is still now loading." We have a $200 donation from Vales, who says, "Glove is love, glove is life." Very much indeed. Welcome back, everybody, to Awesome Games Done Quick, or Awful Games Done Quick in this case. We have a $100 donation from the Kyle, who says, "I've been watching since the start, but I felt it was a good time to donate. The F-Zero GX run blew my mind, and I can't wait to watch Awful Games Done Quick. I lost my mother to breast cancer and currently have 2 grandparents battling cancer now. Thanks for the marathon towards a good cause, and keep up the good work. My donation goes..." And speaking of the F-Zero GX run, I was told earlier that F-Zero GX was trending on Twitter. Thank you, everyone, for your donations and all of your social media support. And just a reminder that during this Awful Games Done Quick block, that any donation you put in that's at least $5 will enter you into a drawing for an Atari 2600. And that will last the entire block from now until the end of Contra Force. That Atari has been video modded and comes with E.T., one of the best Awful games. While we are still setting up for Prayer Warriors, going to be run by Peaches, I'd like to remind you about some of the Awful Games Done Quick donation incentives we still have yet to meet. The closest one is the Glover hand cam donation incentive. It currently sits at $578.20 out of 1,000. The Pac-Man 2, the New Adventures bonus animation frames, still sits at $484.02 out of 2,000. And the super secret level, an attack of the Killer Tomatoes, is at $193 out of $500. This is Awful Games Done Quick. We are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, who has invested $134 million into research, education, advocacy, and community outreach programs in support of their mission of saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection.
You go get this. I'm not near that. You go get that. So it's like, oh, you're not getting it. I'm sorry if I'm bad and can't play it, but I'll definitely do it. Alright. I'm not sitting. I'm sitting. What? No sitting. Are you gonna fall asleep? No sitting. No sitting? No sitting. I don't
Actually, you should probably turn that off for that.
While we're still setting up here, I'd like to read a few more donations. We have $5 from Mary Catherine Ox Collins, who says, awful games done quick. Sleep is for the weak. And so are good games. Good luck to the runners and Godspeed. And $20 from Christian Goss, who says, yet another donation. I can't wait until the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time starts. Good luck, ZFG. As I mentioned earlier, my 67-year-old grandmother died of breast cancer a few days ago. Let's use this money to kill cancer. We have $50 from Christine Tier, who says, "Since when did peaches have hair?" And another $50 from Freak91, who says, "Really enjoying all the runs. Thank you all for doing this for such a great cause." And $100 from Typhoon, who says, "Stand against the cancer, watch and play." We have a $10 donation from Cyberbot X, who says, "Awful games or amazingly awesome games? Let the viewers decide." And $15 from Anonymous, who says, "F-Zero GX was worth every cent I donated for it. Now for the best worst block of Agdq." We have a $60 donation from Pasta Cat, who says, "I am a cancer survivor myself, and I love what you guys are doing here. Keep up the good work." And to all of you out there, you can tweet at Prevent Cancer with the hashtag AGDQ2014 to share your personal story about cancer or who you're preventing cancer for. Just a heads up on some of the prizes coming up during this Awful Games Done Quick block. During the Pac-Man 2, the New Adventures run, we have a Pac-Man hat made by Carrie Fry and a Pac-Man Perler made by Mech Richter, both of which are a minimum donation of $5 to be entered into those drawings. And during Garfield, a week of Garfield, we have a week of Garfield Famicom Kart, donated by YGG Drizzle. We are still currently setting up for Prayer Warriors, but in the meantime, we have moved Glover up to right now. As soon as we get Glover set, that is going to be run by Hehe X2 and 3.
Okay, so due to setup problems, we're actually switching games, and we're running Glover right now. I say now, I mean when the runners are here. Sick run, dude.
We have a $50 donation from Axamili, who says, "Hey guys, chipping in for a second time. Love what you guys are doing. Watching this has inspired me to start speedrunning myself. Keep up the good work and keep being awesome."
Perhaps it doesn't fit like a glove.
Thank you everybody for sticking around. This is Awful Games Done Quick 2014.
Before you guys get started, runner's choice for you. Sorry? Oh, okay. Got it.
Another quick reminder that we are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, because each year more than 1.6 million Americans will be diagnosed with cancer and more than 580,000 will die from the disease. However, research shows that up to 60% of cancer cases and more than 50% of cancer deaths are preventable with the knowledge that we have the right to know. And that's why we are raising money for such a great charity.
I think it should have been higher.
That's what she said.
I think we should go like.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Good. There you go. There you go.
Hello? Is it working?
Does it work?
Okay.
I don't know.
Glover was an inside joke.
I'm ready.
I agree.
Nervous?
Huh?
Are you nervous?
Well, okay, I just have to make sure I can, like, move. Hey, dude, what's up? Are we ready?
Everything's gonna be
I
okay.
hope they can hear us. Can you guys... Can we...
Count it down. It's a race.
Do you want me to? Wait, here. I'll count it down.
All right. All right, count it down. Go.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so you might have noticed that they started the game on easy. The reason for this is because that on normal, you can't actually cancel due to the fact that every time you're on top of your ball, the controls invert. And what out-canceling does is it constantly changes your orientation on the ball and allows you to accelerate through levels.
I can't hear. Oh, my ears.
So they're going to start off by, that's out-canceling.
There you go. Just press it down.
One of the problems with out-canceling is that it kind of screws with the camera a lot.
So yeah, this is a completely serious game.
No.
Not a meme game.
No memes.
No memes.
Love is love.
It's not a meme game.
No memes.
No memes here.
No memes.
No memes on.
No memes.
Pressing L again.
They're just pressing L.
Yeah. Let's press L.
Just press L to win. And as you can see, the camera is completely doing whatever it wants. And you can skip a lot of the cutscenes in this game just by hitting C up. The stairs are actually pretty tricky to climb.
Oh, like what? Those stairs are, it's kind of random whether you bounce up them or not. There's no way to do it consistent. I think Albino did. I couldn't really hear if Albino was explaining L canceling, but
Yeah,
he did?
A little bit.
These costumes are so
I didn't
warm.
I didn't explain that it doesn't. When you L cancel, you can't really die from falling.
Yeah.
I'll never understand the end of this level, dude.
What, you go into a mechanical well and fly away?
Yeah.
What's not to understand?
At some point, can we get a roll call?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Start from there.
Are we starting from here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm Piken. Hi.
XCD.
He X2.
Bosme.
Stree.
Albino Albatross.
Agdq.
I don't know why I'm still using defense.
This boss is partially random in the fact that the blue guy has random attacks.
Bill him.
Clover bosses are rude. All of them.
Yeah.
This boss is just a bunch of aquatic animals.
The prehistoric boss is the best boss in this game.
I agree.
The main villain in the game, his superpower is turning things big, and he can make totem poles of aquatic sea animals.
He's also a glove, by the way.
He's a glove, yes. He's the green glove cross.
Evil glove.
Well, there was a wizard, and there was an accident, and there's an evil glove, and you want to beat the evil glove.
Yeah.
Glove is love.
Yes. Glove is love.
Love. How can you deny that?
Epic meme.
This is the best world.
Okay.
This world is the best trick in the game.
Yes.
So something's gonna come up pretty soon.
This is going to be the best trick in the game.
So you might want to pay attention to this.
Focus up.
It's probably my favorite trick in the game.
It's definitely my favorite trick in the game.
Yeah.
It's in my top 5 favorite tricks ever.
The face makes it.
Yeah.
So, this chicken, he's the juggling chicken. And before, we would use him to fly up over there. And we get to a switch earlier, and we could, because you have to hit 3 switches to spawn a ramp to a rocket that takes you to the end of the level. But we found that not using the chicken to get to the switch is actually faster. And then we found, really recently, Shuttle Superior. Go follow twitch.tv/Furious for Shining Force. No, okay.
Did you do that?
Anyway, so yeah.
Alright, this is the best trick in the game. You have to show the face. Show the face.
Get the afro.
This trick is called the samurai move.
The hand hover.
There you go. The afro.
The face.
The afro chicken. I love that he stopped juggling the eggs, they just spin in place.
It's not the face of mercy.
So, Iggy, do you know the technical details behind this trick?
Well, it's a chicken, and chickens can fly.
And there you go.
And he just carries you to the loading zone that the rocket would normally take you to.
I'll try something here. We found it pretty recently. I'll try it, I guess, like twice.
I thought you were going for 10 travel. What is this?
Okay. So if you hit that button the right way, you can bounce off it, and it's kind of random. Like. Slapping the ball is the hardest trick in the game. Anyway, so here, this is the easier way to do it. Oh.
That's not supposed to happen.
I don't know if I can still make it. Nah.
Oh,
okay.
man. The bowling ball.
So, because when you L cancel, it cancels your falling damage, so you can just fall forever. And it helps because the level editing is way over here.
Oh shit.
It's alright.
You'll see me kind of switching from analog to D-pad.
D-pad
D-pad
is
is
better.
faster by a tiny bit, but because it only has 8 directions of movement, it's kind of stupid to use.
D-pad's better.
We have a $5 donation from Ganobrader. It says, hee hee. I know in the past I've claimed that I will learn this game, but in all honesty, I think I'd rather retain my sanity. In all seriousness, good luck to you guys in the race, and keep up the good work, everyone.
Don't learn, Grover.
This is the hardest boss in the game, by the way. I swear. I'm not lying.
Cross Stitch's powers at work.
The hitbox on the nose on this boss is pretty random. Sometimes it just won't work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even if you hit the ball like directly on it, it's just sometimes.
Yeah, so there, I hit it and he laughs at my efforts.
Dang.
Oh my god.
That's rich.
Yeah. Big eggs. There we go. Sometimes the level end just doesn't work for a sec. George is my favorite.
George is the worst thing.
We have a $10 donation from Interrupter Jones, who says, so glad for the Glover love this year. Hee hee, I will learn to run this game this year like I promised once I have the time. Good luck on the race, and rock those awesome gloves.
Shout out to Interrupter Jones.
Don't learn, Grover.
Reminder that the gloves love.
Nobody ever goes through with that promise. I wonder why.
I went through with it.
I've told people I was going to learn Grover at least 6 times. It's never going to happen.
I went through with it.
So, shout outs to Chris Voodle for finding this strat that returning to checkpoint is actually faster.
Yeah, thank you, Chris.
Yeah,
Shout
thanks
outs
to
to
Chris
Chris Voodle.
Shoutouts to the voodoo cycle.
And shout outs to Cranky for the Crank and Christ flag.
Yeah. I did go.
Speaking of which, we have a $10 donation from Cranky. It says, Siglemic here. To let you all know, Glover is the best speed game of all time. I promised, I would donate for this. Here's to the entire room to laugh along with the cross stitch, the evil glove during the next boss cutscene.
Good luck.
Thanks to Clement.
Thank you, Cranky. The greatest glove god.
We have a $99 $99 donation from Super Bob 94,000. He says, hee hee. Back in August, I promised I would donate money during your Glover run if you actually managed to get it into Agdq. That was a mistake. But here I am at 4:20 in the morning with school in 4 hours. I'm putting this money towards He's choice because Stride just isn't as cool.
Wow.
Wow. Ow.
Well, who's winning?
Oh. But you didn't go for the Voodoo cycle.
Thanks for always having such fun streams.
The people
You'll
that don't
always
run
be
this
my
game are winning.
speedrunner of the week.
Don't you love your name?
Yeah.
Don't you just love your name?
It's actually he.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He X4.
So in this level, you can make an early cycle on this giant moving platform, and it saves about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Whoopee.
No.
Dang.
So some cutscenes like that one, you can skip them, but there's no point because like this bridge will move during the cutscene, but because it takes like the same set amount of time to move, there's no point in skipping. All right.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, that's right, clap.
The sound of two gloves clapping.
That's another brutal trick that saves like 5 seconds. And here's another brutal trick. Oh, I died.
Yeah, most Boodles tricks, it saves 5 seconds and there's like a 90% chance he'll die.
Shoutouts to Chris Boodle.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
So
nice.
So that
Did you get the
rooftop
checkpoint?
bounce
Yeah.
is actually pretty tricky. If you don't get it, you have to drop down to a lower area and hit a switch to raise a platform. That will allow you to get across the rooftops. But
Yeah, it saves like about 30 seconds.
Oh.
this boss
Here it comes.
can
Oh, we don't
be
even have
pretty
sound.
annoying if
Oh,
you
wait,
don't get this quick.
He's gonna laugh. Wait, did he laugh?
Is he?
Yeah, wait, he's gonna
Do we
laugh.
have your sound?
Oh, there's no sound. Never
Yeah.
mind.
All right. When he gets to the boss.
So this trick is pretty random, but it lets you skip the entire fight.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so here it's coming out. You guys all have to laugh along. I'll try my best.
Oh shit, that's a good.
Okay, here it is.
All right.
Ship rope is a pretty annoying trick if you don't get it quickly.
Yeah. Anything like 3 tries is consistent for this trick. Early, I don't know, like.
Now it's gonna be like 20th try.
Yeah.
It's like it works on certain pixels on that seam, and there's no consistent setup. You just bounce at an area and hope you get it.
Yep. It hasn't taken this Larry.
There you go.
There we go.
All right.
So there's some more randomness in this level.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you go up the mountain really quick, sometimes you go up slow, and sometimes not at all.
Yeah. And almost anything can go wrong in this level. Like literally anything. Clipping through the floor, soft locking, randomly dying.
That's just Glover, really.
Soft
Your ball
locking.
randomly falling through the floor, anything.
Soft locking is a staple of Glover's.
Once my ball slowly flew up into
Wow.
the air.
The God punch.
Whooping.
We have a $10 donation from Red Severine, who says, "What is glove?
Oh.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. But hurt cancer because it's awful."
Climb them out.
Alright.
Climb them out.
So Stripe pretty much has to rush for this slope. If he doesn't, the cycle on the boulders will be weird and it will kill him. So he can't really stop to get the checkpoint that's down there. There's no reason to.
I maybe should have grabbed that one because there is a chance I'll die.
Please die.
This part will bounce you off sometimes. Yeah.
What? I'm in second. What? What?
Pike. Come on, man. Oh. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Keep talking, Pike. Oh my god.
It's a tough slide.
We have a $100 donation from Uber Game Hunter. It says, "This is the official time of Agdq. I'm not just left in some awe, but I'm absolutely full of it. Sorry, tried to throw in an awful pun for those blocks. Personally, I prefer the glove puns."
Love is love.
Glove is love.
No.
Skeleton Bill is an idiot. Alright, so dying here is on purpose because it just sends you back to the checkpoint.
I hope you're all ready for the coolest boss in this game.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I won't say anything.
No.
Amazing.
Another perfect example of a Glover boss.
Yeah. He's wearing meme glasses too.
He is wearing meme glasses.
He's wearing meme glasses.
These meme glasses are so hard to play. This boss is pretty simple.
Yeah. Just roll your bowling ball. Hit him. After you hit him, he'll instantly go into attack once he gets up. So you can just lock him down on the spot.
Oh shit, I missed it.
I can't handle this game sometimes.
But what makes this boss amazing is that it's a dinosaur that has shoes,
Yeah.
some meme glasses,
Yeah.
and a jetpack.
And then it literally just explodes.
And leaves the sneakers
And leaves the
behind.
sneakers, yeah.
It's laggy to watch it, but it looks cool. So.
The next world coming up is probably the worst one in the game.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
The fun of lightning.
Oh yeah.
I really hope these TVs aren't messed up like the ones in the
In
background.
in the first and third Fear Worlds, there's a lightning effect that goes off at random times, and it blinds you for about a second.
Yeah.
And it can go off numerous times in a row. It's extremely disorienting, and it can cause a lot of unintentional deaths.
Especially in the third level, there's like a lot of specific movements.
Yeah.
On like all these ledges.
We have a $10 donation from Paranormal Pixel. It says, "Rest in peace to all those who have passed away from the effects of cancer. My aunt got diagnosed with breast cancer 2 years ago. However, seeing as it was detected early, she's still here with us. I know $10 isn't much, but hopefully it helps. Can we get the gloves to do a body high five?
Yeah, we'll...
All right, let's stop our race
Yeah.
and do that now. You get up first.
Well, we also have a $5 donation from Anonymous who says, please do a few chest bumps at the end of the run so it looks like two giant hands clapping.
Run into each other.
That light.
If you buy me Hamburger Helper, I'll consider it.
So by hitting the B button twice in Z in a specific way, you can actually gain height while having the beach ball, and you can fly over the drawbridge at the end of the level.
Yeah, we use this in Fear 3, and a much harder version of this.
Shadow Superiors for Fear 3 fun.
Yeah.
Yoshi Pro told me it was easier, but I guess he lied.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, so this Dynamite's name is Billy the Dynamite. Nothing Wow. This lever is just a giant wooden block.
Original textures.
Or object in the game. My balls fly up. Wow.
Wow.
The dynamite shot his ball off the map.
And if you lose your ball, you're dead.
Yeah, the ball is your life.
Fortunately,
wow. Why are you killing that defenseless mummy? He just wanted to hug your ball. Oh my God.
As do many.
Why did I just say that?
It's a child-friendly run.
Yep.
Oh.
Shut. We already made that joke.
This happened.
Oh, hold on. Yes.
Oh. We tied now.
I need to win.
Why now? That was long death animation.
We have a race.
So yeah, there's a lot of Glover things that can happen, make it a close race.
Like clipping through floors.
Like falling off everything. I'm surprised we haven't clipped through anything accidentally. Oh, please. Alright.
Here we go.
So yeah, the beach ball is really broken. It's the second part of the level. This is the intended way to do it.
Oh no.
When Glover dies, he makes the best noise.
These cannonballs can be jerks if they hit your ball.
There's a skip on this level, because most people, as kids, they'll get here and then they'll quit because this is the dumbest boss fight.
Also, if you tap A during the cutscene of this boss fight,
Oh, yeah.
Glover will throw his ball and you will die 3 to 5 times during this one cutscene.
Yeah.
Just because, why not?
Cranky found a skip. Oh. Cranky found a skip where, I'll show it first. It's a good skip. So if you ground pound twice, while it's still going down, it'll like underflow it and just take it right to the top. And you don't have to deal with all the other stupid players. Nice.
No, don't even.
Too soon.
Whoopee. Whoopee.
Guess we're not gonna have time for the credits.
No help chicken.
That'll be a bit. I'll go with this.
So space is fun because the gravity is way different. So you can do a bunch of different skips. Anyway, on this level, there's a UFO you're supposed to go to, and there was a bunch of different strats we had for getting to it. Until I found out that they forgot to code, or I guess put the back to the wall in, so you can just skip it all. Go right to the end. It's tough.
So what that switch did was open a door at the end of the level that you need to get past in order to get to the final switch. However, that door is on a timer, but we can easily get to the end of the level quick enough before that timer goes up without even activating any of these side objectives they created for this level.
Okay. Actually, no, Space 3. The first skip on this level is really stupid. Before the roof bounce in Pirates 2, or Pirates 3, that was pretty much like the biggest run killer in the run, but I guess I got it first try, so cool. We used to be a lot worse at it. We kind of figured out a way to do it. If I hadn't died a bunch.
I mean,
yeah, if it wasn't bad,
yeah.
Oh, I hit it. You can just go through the bottom of that platform. Probably should have hit that jump.
I thought I was in the portal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Cutscene skip.
Okay. So, one of the runners of this game, Yoshi Pro, there's a 30-second cutscene once I enter this, and he, tapping A or something, skipped it right now. This is a cutscene, by the way. He skipped the whole thing, and it would save like 30 seconds, and we didn't know how to do it. And we were trying for like a long time to get it, and we figured out that it's just his cart. It's broken.
And then he lost it.
Every Glover cart is different. Every single one has a weird trick. Chris Voodles can spawn platforms in the sky. So, yeah, we went and passed it. It's not possible. Yeah. Hi, Yoshi Pro. Oh. Shoutouts to Ragai for finding the quick kill on this box. Ragai2499 on Twitch. Oh, don't even. There's a PS1 version of this game, and it's the worst thing that's ever been made.
Whoa. I told Ragai that I would compliment the amazing PS1 version of this game that everyone should play over the N64 version that is obviously inferior.
Oh. Yeah, it's a PC version. It's the same as this, it's just the longer loading zones, but I don't think anyone's ever gotten it to run because you need a computer from like 1992 or something to run it. And
wasn't this game 1996?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but you need a computer older than the game.
Yeah. So, if you can get it to run, that'd be cool if you could tell us about it. So we know actually literally nothing about it. But it's almost over, just getting to the end now.
Now we're almost at the real best part of the entire run.
Oh, okay, yeah. Awesome. Time's almost now. Time. These costumes are so warm.
Yeah.
I hope we didn't miss 6 bonus levels.
I think I might.
Just a reminder that we are still trying to meet the goal for Pac-Man 2, The New Adventure, bonus animation frames. We currently are at $489.02 out of 2,000.
So in about 2 minutes, you'll see the best part of the game.
It's 11 minutes.
The credits are 13 minutes long, and you'll see why, because it's one name, and they stay on screen for about 5 seconds each. And apparently, like, 1 million people made the game. They do shout-outs to people who wrote one line of code at the end, there's 20 of them, so it's pretty good. But
there's lines of code in this game?
Yeah.
3 or 4.
This is the N64,
There's a lot of
not the
physics.
PS1 version.
I guess.
Yeah.
Fisheye is a good cheat.
Fisheye.
Shout out to good cheat codes.
There it is.
Yep.
The best thing in this
So
game.
there was 2 minutes of scenery and then.
Oh yeah. So
11 minutes of this.
Here it is.
Great minutes.
The hub chicken.
It's 20% of the speed run.
Yep. We have to watch all of it. It's not a real run if you don't watch the credits.
That's true.
We should just make timing after the credits.
So that's how the Japanese do it.
So yeah, it's clever.
Shout outs to memes.
Thanks.
Let's use a high five now.
Oh yeah, you guys get a high five.
High five.
All right. Probably take the mics off, yeah.
What is on my head?
Is that a penguin? Don't say anything.
That's what they like.
Fight.
Oh, hee hee. Yeah. You just stepped in the mic.
Oh. You just get close to the mic, I guess. During this marathon, we have some bonus games that we will add to the marathon if their incentives get met. Currently, we're looking at Minecraft, which sits at $18,620 out of $20,000. We also have Super Smash Bros. Melee, the top 3 finals from the tournament held here at Agdq, which sits at $1,967 out of $15,000. And also Tony Hawk 3, which is at $1,245.45 out of $5,000.
Modded Atari that's going to go up. I don't know if you guys want to show it.
We can.
Great.
In fact, would you like to show it?
Sure. I mean, we can show it off a couple times during the block. It's AV modded, so it can be played on any modern TV, and yeah.
Just tell the tech team and they'll set you up a mic.
Okay.
Oh, and it's donated from Dr. Huffington. Yeah, we should watch
We have a $100 donation from Caught Fire. Says, this is for everything I've seen so far this week. Great stuff. My mom is a survivor, and I love all the help y'all are giving the cause. Thanks. And $50 donation from Anonymous. Great, innovative guys. Keep up the good spirit. Very exciting to watch. We have $25 from Pazoo, who says, I love what you guys are doing. I have watched the recordings of these before, and I'm just glad that I can tune in to this live when I am not at work. Donation can go to wherever the guys hidden out in the back want it to go. Without them, we would not be seeing the stream. Keep up the great work. Also, to all the speedrunners, love your work. Just wish I was as good at least one of these games as you are. And we do have a lot of people behind the scenes working here at Agdq to try and keep this stream running and going. They've been going all around the clock at all hours.
Okay. Is this okay? Oh, okay. Am I audible? Okay. Can I make an announcement first about the... Oh, okay. All right. Hi, guys. I'm Peaches, and I'm going to be running Prayer Warriors. Before I start, I did want to make an announcement. When this game first got approved for Agdq, I reached out to the developer, and I basically asked them permission to run this game. I did use the word awful, and I wanted to make sure that there was full transparency, and
The developer was very cool about it. They said that not only were they okay with it, they said if it was for charity that I could call it whatever I want. They also wanted to donate games and MP3s. So for anyone who donates $10 or more for the entire Awful Block, there will be a bonus prize where you can win the game and the soundtrack of both Prayer Warriors and Zoo Race. And on top of that, if you go to familypcgames.com, you can buy the games if you don't win them. And the developer has pledged a minimum of 50% of all the sales will be donated to the charity. So I wanted to say thank you to familypcgames.com for being a really good sport. And I hope that you guys watching out there can return some of the support. So thank you, Family PC Games. Okay. I'm kind of worried about, I can't read that at all. Okay, I was worried about that. Okay, we're just going to start. Okay, so, all right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so this is Prayer Warriors. I need to find and put on the armor of God. And to do so, I need to open up some of these rooms. And each one is locked until I get the previous piece. I just got the breastplate of righteousness. In here is the gospel boots. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to do a quick save here because this elevator is kind of finicky. The quick save button is F2, which also brings up the instructions. So, oh no. Okay, that may require a reset because that elevator is bugged. The elevator is stuck on the floor. Can you supervise me in restarting? Okay. I'm going to try to do new. Okay.
Is that a normal thing for this game?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my mouse?
You don't.
Oh, okay. Can you click on M for me?
Oh my god. Don't worry about that. That's normal.
It was actually running fine earlier. We don't
Okay.
know why it's bugged.
Okay, am I good?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet, perfect. All right. Let's go and do that all over again. I'm going to quick save first. Yeah, occasionally that elevator will get bugged and get stuck on the floor. It's kind of a run killer. All right, let's try again. All right, there we go. All right, elevator's back. Down here, the shield is hidden. And finally, the helmet of salvation is in the water. Oh, come on. Okay. Whoa, please.
Peaches, do I have enough time to read off a decently long donation for you?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay, I have $30 from Shuda, who says, "Hey Peaches, it's Shuda. I've spent a good bit of time thinking on the past lately. Remember way back when, the time when we were joking about doing 100% blast cores? About how it was impossible, almost silly to do, and then you started streaming it, and you got it down to 6 hours, and then 3, and finally at long last sub 2 hours. Beating what we once thought was impossible. I don't know where I was going with that, but thinking about it reminded me of the kind of dedication that everyone there at Agdq has brought to the table. That level of dedication that proves that if we, as gamers, set our mind to it, we can truly accomplish the impossible and help our fellow man, like you all are doing now. I wish I could be there, truly supporting and helping out, but maybe that's a run for next year. So good luck, everyone. Have fun. And Peaches, remember to do Glory Crossing last."
Thanks, Shuda. I have low gravity on for some reason. I think it has to do with the emulation. Oh, I just went out of bounds. Okay, we're back. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. This area is pretty fun. There's a scroll that I'm pretty sure makes me grow large. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If I get really tall, you'll know it worked. I don't know how long that lasts. Sometimes it's only a couple seconds. Sometimes it's more than a couple seconds. Yeah. Okay. The whole point of this area is I need to find the key in the water over here, but I also need to dodge the fire-breathing eels. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Okay. And now that I have the key, I can unlock the wall here. All right. Oops, I died to the computer. Oops, get out of my face. Okay. Okay. I need to get out of here. Okay. All right, I've arrived at Simon B. Goth's Wizard University, and I need to open the door. Hello? Okay, open the door, and I can check my Wizmail. I don't know if you guys can see that well, but basically there's a wizard who's trying to tell me to sell out the kids for unlimited power, but I don't negotiate with terrorists. There's a shield right in front of you when you spawn here, but it just obstructs your view, so I'm gonna be brave and soldier on without it. There's a whole bunch of teleporters in this area. I'm gonna spawn into the mountains. There's a large breakdancing scorpion in the middle of this area. I'm gonna mind my own business and not try to fight him. I need to scale this tower, which is kind of difficult with this control setup. I don't know if it's showing up on camera. You have to kind of do hand over hand because you use the arrow keys and the home key and the shift key and space. It's kind of spread out. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is the chopper rescue scene. I need to fly the helicopter into the captive children zone to save the children. And I gotta dodge some lasers on my way there. And if you notice, my compass is pointing due 0. There's no E on the compass. I'm not really sure why.
Back in the day, the best these people could have made was Supernova's Arc 3D.
A funny thing about this section is I have some missiles that I can shoot, but it's kind of hard to hit enemies. You can actually pull out your sword inside of the chopper and then swing it, and you damage yourself and then you die. So it's nice that they got the realism intact for that part. And in an older version of this game that I played, the fuel was a lot more strict, and if you didn't have very perfect flying, you would run out of fuel. But thankfully, that's fixed, so this section is a little bit nicer to run. It's actually a fun game. I wouldn't speedrun it if I didn't have fun with it. Ooh. The drafts are kind of unpredictable here. There's a way to actually go above this cavern and go out of bounds. But it's really finicky. If I could get it in a run, it would save some time. I'm taking fire from something. One of those skeletons. Yeah, it's to the right of the Prayer Warriors logo is my health. There's health, armor, ammo, and score. And score is not really too important in a speedrun. Okay, so we're going north-oast through this tunnel. Okay, this part is a little bit finicky to set up, so I'm going to try to quick save here. All right, Control-Shift-E to eject, and you can see my helicopter explode into bones. Whoop, I just missed the captive children zone. It ejects you like pretty far away from where you hit eject, so you need to be careful to set it up. Oh, there we go, got it. And there goes my helicopter. Okay, and the gravity's really low here always, so I need to do this big long jump into here. Okay, we're in the captive children zone. There's kids in bird cages, and oh, it crashed. That's actually the end. It's supposed to play a cutscene that says good luck on the next mission. So time, I guess. Okay, we did it. Test run complete. All right, that's Prayer Warriors. Thanks for watching. Thank you, and thank you for being patient with the stream setup. I know we had some troubles getting it to work properly.
Just a quick reminder that
with the soundtrack, and also you can win Zoo Race, and you can go to FamilyPCGames.com to pick that up yourself. So thank you again to FamilyPCGames.com.
Just a quick reminder that when you donate, you don't actually have to specify that you're donating for prizes. As long as you donate the minimum amount for a prize during that block, you are automatically entered into it. So you can put your donation towards something like the Pac-Man 2 bonus animation frames, or coming up after the Awful Games Done Quick block, the low % Contra donation incentive, or the shirtless % Contra donation incentive, both of which have yet to meet their $1,500 donation goal. For those of you just joining us, this is Awesome Games Done Quick 2014. Right now we are doing our Awful Games Done Quick block. We're raising money for the charity Prevent Cancer Foundation, whose mission is saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection. They want to stop cancer before it starts. So right now we're showing off the Atari 2600 that you can win during this Awful Games block. It has been video modded, so it works with composite cables. And it comes with E.T., the best Atari game known to man. And all throughout this block, that is a minimum donation of $5.
Just like being seen in the same country with that thing is embarrassing.
We have a $20 donation from Agdq, who says, I might have missed the F-Zero block, but I won't miss the best race of the marathon. Good luck to Skeleton Bill and Duke Bilgewater at the Zoo Race, and may the swampiest person win. And another quick reminder about some bonus games that we will add to the marathon if their donation incentives get met. First and foremost, it's Minecraft. Enough said. It sits at $18,690 out of $20,000, so it is very close to being met and added to our schedule. And also the Super Smash Bros. Melee top 3 finals from the tournament going on here at Agdq by some of our runners. That will be, if it gets met, it will be played during the bonus stream. It sits at $1,986 out of $15,000. But there's also Tony Hawk 3, which sits at $1,245.45 out of $5,000. This is awesome games done quick, and occasionally awful games done quick. Presented by Speed Demos Archive. You can visit their site, speeddemosarchive.com, and check out over 700 games with speedruns, quality videos, done by many runners in our community. There's also a knowledge-based wiki located on the site that has useful information for many of those games provided by the runners themselves. There's also not a whole lot of time left before Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. The bonus animation frames donation incentive currently sits at $519.02 out of $2,000. So if you want to see that, you have to donate quick. And speaking of Pac-Man 2, during that game, there will be 2 prizes, with a both with a minimum donation of $5 that you will be automatically entered for just by donating. One is a Pac-Man hat donated by Carrie Fry, and another is the Pac-Man Perler donated to us by Mecha Richter. we have a $50 donation from McMenemia, who says, "Keep up the good work. This is a great fun and a good cause." We also have $10 from Crash Cat, who says, "Watch and pray." Oh boy, we have a $13.37 donation from Demco, who says, "Hello. Since it is late here in the land of pizza, let me tell you a joke. What did the police officer say to his tummy? I've got you under a vest." Thanks for changing the world, guys. Much love. It is that time for awful puns and awful games.
If it's not showing up with that, it might be the capture card. Yeah. It might be the capture card. Well, you're not going to be able to fix the capture card, so. Huh? What? Stream is single player right now. Yeah, are you guys okay with that? Are you guys like just trying to get single player? The one on the right. My right. We can't capture it. We have to. Yes. I don't know why. Yeah, we might have to restart either the OBS or the hard or something to get that one. We might need that capture card for something else. Okay. So I don't know if we should just go and reboot it now or what? When's our next race, like regardless of not until late tonight. Any race, I don't care what it is. Pac-Man!
I think it might be Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Matty. Matty.
Yes.
Next race, I think it's Chip and Dale. Where do you come from? Where do you go?
When is it?
No, you can't stay there.
While we're still setting up here, I'm going to let you know about a few of the Contra donation incentives. The entire Contra block that still has yet to be met. The low percent Contra donation incentive, which is just the pea shooter only, no special weapons, currently sits at $300, or $345 out of 1,500. And the shirtless percent, which is the only way the game was meant to be played, sits at $591.48 out of $1,500. Contra 3, The Alien Wars, has a donation incentive of fire percent, which is just beating the game using only the flamethrower, which is an incredible feat. It has $390 out of 3,000. We have a $20 donation from Nomad Har, who says, needs more pack swag walks. $20 to Pac-Man 2. I lost 2 grandparents to cancer. Cheers to all the runners for destroying games for a wonderful cause. We have a $10 donation from Deep Freeze, who says, loving the marathon. Heart. Gonna try and see if I can make it to SGDQ next year. Shoutouts to Peaches, Jorf, and Dexter. Great runs, you guys. And $5 from Anonymous, who says, I loved this game as a kid, and I agree it's pretty horrible. I can't wait for you to trash it. Does that make me a bad person? I hope so.
You're a butt. Okay.
We're very organized.
Clearly. That was organized as a team.
I hear no sound out of this. Okay.
I'll get it.
Come on, turn it up for me. Oh, thanks, Matt.
Okay. Who else is talking?
These two get priority.
I get priority?
Yes.
Nice. Just like my family.
Why is my other lab unplugged?
Alright.
So we're never gonna have a countdown. Yeah, no one's ever ready for Pac-Man 2.
Just go.
Just go. That's impressive.
Just go. Doesn't matter.
You are a strong individual.
The timer means.
Hi, I'm Pac-Man.
Oh, hi, Pac-Man.
Out of nothing.
I don't even know what to say about this game. I literally have nothing to say about this game.
Truly,
this game
commentates itself pretty well.
Well, basically,
What you're about to see is a game.
I'll just, alright.
it's a point and click where you are twice removed from the actual action because you're not controlling Pac-Man. You just kind of shoot things in Pac-Man's face and you hope that his stupid, tiny pea brain can notice things.
Yeah, and
I'm going.
Pac-Man has some pretty bad mood swings in this game.
He has bad mood swings and he's profoundly stupid, which is always a winning combination for a hero. So he'll look at an apple and just get super infuriated for, as best I can tell, no reason whatsoever. And sometimes apples just make him not want to give a crap.
He is
smug
I
Pac-Man.
figured I'd do this right at the start.
There's no delay.
Yeah, just
oh, there's something else you can do here. So this game has so many scenarios, and like depending on what mood you're in, like you can come in here and help Lucy move the couch. But since you got this, yeah, just wait.
He is thrilled that she can't move that couch. Oh, is he gonna move?
Hold on.
Yeah. What are you doing, you jerk? She's trying to move that
My
thing.
work here is finished.
Pac-Man's not
Mission
here to help
accomplished.
you
Pac-Man out. I thought he was happy because he was going to help her move it. No. Oh, a spider.
Did I? The doors?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
This
And I
spider's
didn't.
gonna
I
ruin
didn't.
his day.
I like
Oh
this.
man, the spider wrecked me
No,
whenever I played this game.
he's too smug for the spider.
Oh, he's too. Oh, look at that.
He does not care.
Get out of here. Get out.
This is pack
He's-
territory.
He's really smug, but he does want to fix the sign.
Hang on.
Oh, you see, now when I first played this game, I went to the left and the spider made Pac-Man really confused and angry, and then that guy swung that door open and smashed him in the freaking face, and I think killed him. It's a dangerous neighborhood.
Yeah, the sign's the easiest.
There's spiders and milk.
I think if I turn around, it's gonna. There it is.
See? That's what happened
Wrecked.
to me. Look at his face, though. Holy crap, that is horrifying. His
Yeah,
eyes are
he's extremely dead.
Yeah.
Nailed it. So fortunately, death just
Now he's
makes him
dead.
kind of sad.
Oh, man.
So I probably should have went to the left and reloaded it so he'd spawn to the left.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
Yeah. Oh well.
This is a speed run. We
Oh, a
promise.
spider. What do I do? I just what? That's.
Oh.
Ah!
No, go to the left, please. I want him to go to the left because something incredible happens.
So you have to point out to Pac-Man various things that you want him to look at, and
Yeah.
he will only listen to you roughly 5% of the time.
Yeah, a lot of his
5% is being
animations-
generous.
Yeah, a lot of his animations, he just completely ignores everything.
Yeah.
I think it has mostly to do with his mood, right? Like if he's
Yeah.
depressed, he'll just completely flat out ignore what
Yeah,
you
if he's
say.
angry or depressed, he will totally not listen to you.
He'll always at least like respond if you do something, but like I said, a lot of times if he's in an animation, then he's just like, no.
I think
I'm
the
busy
apple will
doing
help
You
something."
are ruining his day, Micah.
Or not. I have never seen this before.
Really?
No.
For discovering extra secrets.
Yeah, that's not a terribly difficult one to get.
Don't.
He's gonna get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but that didn't kill him, though.
No.
Him being
No,
surrounded
he
by the
just-
spider.
No.
Is he even gonna grab the thing?
Oh, this is the other part where
I'll
I broke
just-
his neck.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
he's
We're
alright.
fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Ow!
That skateboard did a lot of damage.
Yeah, the shards of skull into his brain, Pac-Man down. We're good.
Yeah.
See, look at the rock,
Yeah.
stupid. Look at the rock, you little moron. Yeah, there you go.
okay.
Step over
Yeah, if he's mad, I think he kicks the rock.
Yeah.
He does.
It's
Alright.
Pac-Man does not make good decisions.
This town points you to milk in every
So if you think
direction.
Pac-Man has been
Ooh, that pickle is... Oh, wait,
legally
is that-
insane as it is, you haven't seen nothing
It's a
yet.
fuzzy pickle?
Yeah, it's and it leads.
Oh no, it's a hot dog.
Yeah, we cooked it.
You didn't pick it up.
Pac-Man,
No.
God's sake, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh.
That was
Yeah,
bad kind of
it's
food.
getting to him now though.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, bad things are
I made a
happening.
boo-boo.
You don't want to know
Pac-Man,
what
more
just
like
happened.
Puke Man, am I right? High five, anyone? Yeah, no, that's fine. Whoa, what the?
How was this not on the sprite sheet when I was making that promo video? For God's sake,
So yeah,
I
this.
did not have access to these sprites.
So this Pac-Man's great because he doesn't care about absolutely anything.
He has like no collision detection, so he just walks through everything.
Could you like do the rest of the run like this? Because that would be great.
Good.
Tongue percent, can we do that?
Yeah, I think even if you have like the ghosts come out, he just like.
Yeah, he just doesn't. He doesn't care.
Nice.
This was a good idea.
I got attacked by the spirits of the dead.
All right,
But that's nothing
we're
compared
gonna
to that
fix it
caterpillar I ate
because,
about 5 minutes ago.
We would like to.
There are
progress.
actually like kind of chapters in this game, like well scenarios, I guess.
Yeah,
to
like
make it to the end of the game if they're. You want to call it then?
Yeah, so
if you want to call it a game.
If you don't have him
It's not a
stand in
game.
front of that bottle and have the bird attack him, then Pac-Man will look at the bottle, and if you point at it, he'll just kind of be like, "Well, it's kind of above me though. I can't
Yeah.
reach it. I just
Yeah, I can't
don't know.
jump
Like,
or
what are you
anything."
talking about? I'm not a miracle worker."
Oh, something funny here. You can like keep attacking the cow. If you do it any other time, it kills Pac-Man. I guess I can show off.
Oh,
he is way too
a
happy.
lady.
I gotta fix that.
No, he is terrified of that cow.
He's terrified of Mecha. At which point?
All right.
He's terrified
Well,
of everything.
Never mind.
See, now, Mecha, earlier today when you said you were practicing for this game, you know,
No.
I really don't think that was a good reason for you to hit me with that slingshot over and over again.
Well, you know, I had to practice my aim.
Practice your aim. Thank you, Daddy.
So these you can normally just skip, but you gotta show them off.
Slow down, Pac-Man. You're getting drunk. Jesus.
There isn't final boss in this game.
I'll tell you what, I've had enough milk.
Meanwhile, in a different video game.
I get it.
Meanwhile, an episode of Voltron.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll get it.
I guess I was just thinking about the other ones where it becomes a detour.
Oh, yeah.
I think your Pac-Man's
Yeah, I'll
broken.
get that one in the town for later.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Yeah, this is the Ghost Witch or something.
Yeah.
So
sure it is.
Pac-Man totally.
You know, that Ghost Witch. That's, yeah.
I think, Mecca, I'm afraid
welcome back to
you're
the
gonna
title
die in
screen.
about 7 days now. Now that you've seen
He has 7?
Just in case you forgot what game you were playing.
Yeah.
To be fair, I wouldn't think this was a Pac-Man game.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Lucy, who could forget that Pac-Man character?
Yep.
My favorite. Lucy was the glue that held Pac-Man together, I think.
Sure.
Looks so upset to get out of that chair.
Pac-Man Jr., Ms. Pac-Man, and Lucy.
I had some bad caterpillar. I'm not ready to get out of bed.
So can I take a moment and point out that Swaggin' Pac-Man hat?
Swaggin'
Pac
swag.
Oh, this is a price.
Oh, that is a prize.
A minimum donation of $5 during this run will enter you into a drawing for that hat, and also the Pac-Man Perler.
Yep.
There's the bees.
The smuggest Pac-Man you ever.
You can actually use the bees to save time because they'll chase the bees will chase them off the screen.
No, Pac-Man got
But
back
you
together.
just completely ignored them.
So big bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bees are pretty strong.
That's fine, because I can show off something else here.
So when he falls down, is that a failure, or is that just him literally dead? Like, have you murdered him like 5 times?
Yeah,
that's what I like to
Well, he
assume.
can like get dizzy and you can knock him out of it.
Yeah.
But if you don't see that, yeah.
Pac-Man.
Oh no!
Yeah, there's,
son of
there's so many things you could do in this game. It actually has a percentage.
Yes, it has a percentage. It tracks all of this.
Yeah.
So 100%, you'd have to die several dozen times.
It would take like 2
Why
hours.
was that not
I
an
think.
incentive?
Because we don't know everything that you have to do.
Because it could take us like 20 hours.
Oh.
I
gotta
are
get
you
mad at
saying
this.
that's a bad thing? I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
The
Just
very
keep shooting
next
him.
day, they
Oh no, he might get sad right now.
Hey, it's Dan Gurr. I love him.
Yeah, he's gonna
Dude,
get
Dan
sad.
Gurr, we
It's
hung
Dan
out in high
Gurr.
school.
Really get to the water.
Yeah.
And that'll help.
Becca, do not shoot the sign in the turn down position.
Wait, he might get mad if I do this.
No, he
Cause
just gets
trouble in Dan
crushed.
Gurr.
He might get mad if you cave his skull in with a
I
boulder.
warn you.
That's one thing being Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
Yeah,
has
he's-
been brained by a boulder.
Yeah, I think your best bet would be to get to the water and start shooting him.
Yeah.
No, what did you do that
The
for?
Dan Gurr, because he won't know to go
Yeah.
up the mountain to get the
Oh,
mountain.
No, he won't advance
Oh,
past
forgot.
there.
Save him by shooting him in the can with a slingshot. It's
Yep.
fantastic.
Alright, so this is something I've like recently discovered.
See how
By
dirty
recently, I
your
mean
face
the
is.
last time I played it. You can kill yourself a lot.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Is he gonna drown in that shallow pool?
No, I'm gonna reload this area.
Pac-Man's not nearly miserable enough. I need to reset.
You could probably make him mad.
No, I need to reload
What
this
noise
sign.
is he making?
Yeah.
That's not the noise.
Yeah, that's the reason why I picked the...
No, I don't make that noise when I climb ropes.
That's
I don't make any noise when I climb ropes.
I didn't even go back down.
When's the last time you climbed a rope? You don't know. Maybe if you climb
No,
one
sweet, the guide is here. Now
don't-
we can know how to play the game.
No. Alright. I gotta show this off. It's too
But the
good.
guide,
Yeah, it's incredible.
I paid $29.99 for it at GameStop.
the guy behind, man.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll come back to that.
Why did I purchase it?
Don't, no. Not back up there.
He's getting mad now.
Go for it.
You? He's shooting him in the eye
I
with
know.
a rock.
Yeah, you can get him really mad.
Yeah, he's upset now.
I'm not listening to you, Mecca. Shot me in the face. He is upset.
Hang on, it gets better.
Yeah, he's confident.
Yeah, so you're supposed to like go around different paths to get through here.
But yeah, Pac-Man is not afraid of the wall.
Oh, is he gonna take it?
What?
Don't you do
Get
it?
ready to get
Pac,
some.
don't you do it? You don't got the strength.
You got it.
No, that's
Get him.
And of course that killed him.
Yes.
So was that just
Did he
internal
just jump off the
hemorrhaging?
rope?
Yes.
Okay.
Look.
So
Yeah, get used to that because there's a lot of it.
Pac-Man got so mad at Mecha that he killed himself.
Yup.
Oh right, he's being a coward right
Never
now.
do that in high school.
Yeah. I gotta fix him again.
Water solves a lot of problems. Not every
Water
problem,
makes him
but
more
a lot
brave.
of problems.
I don't think that's water.
Now
then.
Pac-Man's fixed.
Someone spiked the fountain.
Alright, that should work.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get too happy because he might start having fun.
You are an evil person, man. I had no idea you were so sadistic.
No, I know.
Yeah, the sounds on the Genesis version are very strange.
Yeah, the one on the SNES version, everything sounds like a trumpet.
Yeah. Odd choices.
Yeah, I think I'll just go for the, just grab the hang glider. There's a few
Higher
things you
and
can do
ouch.
here.
Those are your instructions.
Yep, higher and ouch.
I think if you get him mad, he'll like kick the rock. But there's
Hot
plenty
diggity
of
nap.
Oh yeah,
Hang
this.
glider.
Oh, should I?
You should let him do it. You should let his
okay.
stupid butt do it. YOLO!
Destroyed.
I immediately regret this decision.
Like he's always looking around concerned, like.
Yeah.
So, no.
Well, I'd be concerned too.
That just happened a few minutes ago, and I'm
Get
terrified
that
of it this
potato out of
time.
the way. Oh, can you do it?
Oh, I thought he was gonna look at the sign.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Poor Pac-Man.
Maybe he'll do that first. Give me time.
So yeah, that's the fun part of playing this game is that doing things requires aiming way more precisely than you should really have to.
Particularly with a Genesis controller.
Do you guys think we could get a roll call going? Real quick?
I don't know.
There's Pac-Man.
Those are dangerous.
Smug ass Pac-Man.
Mecha Pac-Man.
Mecha Pac-Man.
I'm Ruffigator.
Okay.
Dragon Dark. Greg Gildersneeze.
Rom Scout.
He wasn't too sure whether he was Rom Scout or
I'm
not.
also not sure if I'm on camera.
Higher, higher, higher.
Jump.
Yeah, so this is basically auto scrolling. You can't make this go any faster. There's a
Just
Minecraft.
like the rest of the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pac-Man's hyperventilating. I don't think that's good.
Yeah, he's
not. He is winning out.
yeah.
You know, Pac-Man, there was a flower shop just down the street.
Yeah, he's totally having a good time.
I'd be having a nervous breakdown if something kept constantly hitting me in the face with a rock.
Yeah, just some unseen force
Yeah.
shooting you from the ether.
Just make sure you don't get ouch. That's the important part here.
Those instructions are clear.
Yes.
Higher and ouch are your options. You don't want to mess. You don't want to mess with ouch. Ouch is bad news.
So what are the ghosts trying to do?
Avoid ouch. We've been
Trying
over
to
this.
Yeah. I'm not a speedrunner, so I guess I don't understand all your crazy lingo.
Yeah.
It's
See, they're ghosts, so they can't punch you, so instead they just use their hands to carry sticks to punch you with. Makes
But those
sense.
boxing gloves go on your hands.
Don't
That's
worry
why they're
about it.
gloves.
Don't worry about it.
Should I do the bad thing?
That's true.
I don't know how to fix it if it
No,
happens.
this area is awful.
No, the really bad thing.
Yeah, this area is awful if you start doing that.
By the way, that little hang glider section reminds me, this game has the best box art of all time.
Yeah, it
Boy,
does. Pac-Man
howdy.
I think I'm just
losing
gonna go
his
straight for it.
mind on that.
I can use like
I would at least get the
We're on top of the mountain.
Like there's a balloon.
There's so many bad things you can do here,
Yeah,
but
let's not acknowledge
you
that
won't grab
right
the
now.
flower otherwise.
Yeah, we need to get that.
Balloons make him sad. Oh.
Sad Pac-Man. Need to return to this state at all times. Smug Pac-Man.
I guess I can just explain some things you can do. If you get him really, really mad, he'll just walk off the cliff.
Yeah.
Straight up do it.
Doesn't even care.
Yeah.
This scene makes me so happy, it almost makes me give a crap as to finding out who Lucy is.
He is one step shy of smug.
Yeah.
Just need to cheer him up a little
I
bit
want
more.
to say it's the fourth one.
Yeah, there's a
You rang.
No. I think that one, yeah.
apple core.
Yeah, apple core. Pull the vine, get an apple core.
Yeah, you tell him, Pac-Man.
That apple core had
Don't
it too
take
good
any
for too
crap
long.
out of
Every time you
nature.
took it down a peg.
I've never seen someone so mad at an apple core.
Screw your apple core. Look like a rabbit.
Oh, it has to be this one.
Tell me again about the rabbits, George.
Yeah.
Oh, he loves that rabbit.
I know he does. Ah, then you shot him in the face for loving a rabbit. What a jerk.
Alright, he's not even gonna listen
the
to me.
rabbit
I don't
is
trust
bad
that
news.
rabbit. That rabbit.
The rabbit is bad news.
He's making him so happy.
Oh, God.
I think that
Pac-Man,
rabbit's
what are you
trying to
doing?
lure him off.
Oh,
the cliff.
Help.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pac-Man. That is not a natural reaction to rabbits.
It's good I got the rabbit to spawn though.
Yeah, actually that makes this a lot easier.
Help. No, rabbit, no!
Oh no! He pushed him!
What a jerk!
There's foul play here. That
You
rabbit
get back up there and shoot that rabbit with a
follows the
slingshot
money.
at
That
it a
rabbit
dozen
knows
times.
something. Was that like a government agent sent to rub Pac-Man out? Like,
No, it was Danger,
oh,
actually.
oh, it was Danger, the name of the rabbit?
Danger the rabbit.
Danger the rabbit.
So yeah, he's got the item that we need to end the chapter, but there's other stuff to do here, or else we have to come back. So,
Yeah.
it's just easier to do it
Yeah,
now.
basically I have to collect 3 key cards to reach the final area of the game.
One of the many things Pac-Man 2 has in common with Metal Gear.
Should I? Oh, I gotta do this.
Colonel, there's a weird yellow guy around here.
Pac-Man, look out,
Yeah.
that's a ghost.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but how does he taste?
Pac-Man,
You gotta take her on the powder pellet first before you eat him, Pac-Man.
So yeah, Pac-Man
Oh,
really
God, not again.
Yeah, he really
Pac-Man,
needs
please.
to learn to not eat everything he just finds on the ground.
Is he drugged?
Oh, no. No.
Oh god, this is turning into Splatterhouse. Yeah, you run for it. You run. This forest is not safe. You get out of there.
Oh,
God, it hurts.
There's a few things I could do here, right? That's one of them.
Oh, you are having a bad day, man.
It's long.
He's gonna go back home and Lucy's gonna turn out to be allergic to the flower. And she's gonna pull out a gun and shoot him.
So yeah, this is how platforming works in Pac-Man 2.
I wanted roses, you son of a...
Yeah, this is actually how I gotta do it. If you make him really mad, he'll like stand there for a minute and just like jump up and down on the platforms and they'll fall and kill him.
So yeah, now we have
Minecarts
everyone's
are
favorite.
never good news.
Whatever.
In a game where we do not have direct control over the character at all.
It'll be fine.
Is it never
Faster and ouch.
Faster and ouch.
Ouch
those
is always an
instructions
option.
You can hit the minecart with the
Remember
slingshot.
that,
Counts as a death
There are no
too,
breaks.
I think,
There's
right?
only ouch.
There's only ouch.
Yeah, this is where you can actually
Faster,
make
faster.
it faster.
Faster, come on, faster,
not
faster,
shoot
faster,
ouch.
come on, this is SDA, come on, we're not doing,
Hurry up, for goodness sake.
Come on.
Ouch is catching
you're
up.
not a casual, come on, we got this, you got this.
Oh, good. It's so close to ouch.
Oh, you
Oh, no,
ouched him.
that looks like ouch. Oh, okay, we're good? No?
You're just
What?
shooting him for the fun of it, aren't you? Those things are above his head.
No, he seems relieved. That may not have been ouch. Oh, wait,
Well,
Ghost
you're
is
dead.
bringing ouch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can knock this
He
out.
gave the ghost some ouch. Oh, this is the
Oh, that's right.
dangerous
It's the
cave.
later things that you
The
can.
trouble and dangerous
Yeah.
cave.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
ouch in
this
here.
part.
This is the cave full of ouch.
So yeah, those things are a wonderful trap because
Yeah.
if you try and shoot them, then you're just completely
Yeah,
dead.
they leave the crushers on the track and you can't move them.
It's
There's actually
I was terrified
an optional minecart area that's way harder
If I
than
was
this one.
Pac-Man, this
Yeah,
would
this-
be a pretty
It's like impossible. Hard.
yeah.
If I spent all day getting shot in the head with a
I
slingshot.
know, by, I guess, God in this game. I don't know who this is
Our
supposed to be.
perspective is
God is a real jerk.
Pac-Man, this is God.
$50,000.
If God spent all day shooting me in the face with a slingshot, I would never leave my house. I would take it as a sign of some
Why is God wearing my cousin as a hat right now?
His cousin's trying to devour God to save him.
Pac-Man works for a high blood pressure.
Alright, that's the minecart. Second one's
We survived without ouch.
If you die at all during that, you start from the beginning.
Yeah, there's no checkpoints at all during the minecart.
Do I want to make him mad again? Of course I
Yes,
do.
you do.
We're at
Yes.
the arrival
Ouch.
point in the middle of a
Oh,
dense
no.
cave at the end of a friggin' railroad track.
Rover. Oh, now he's back.
Pac-Man, you idiot.
Oh wait, hang on. I'll fix him.
Oh.
I like how he has the mentality of like a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
That thing is
What is this?
spinning.
Yep.
Yay. That's better than a thing that's not spinning.
He was mad, but now they're spinning.
Oh, he is delighted.
Yeah, he
Hang on.
he very enjoys the spinning. Maybe a little too much.
Pac-Man's gonna be stuck there for 5 days.
I'm not.
Now he's starting to get bored.
Yeah,
he got drunk on spinning.
Where were these sprites? I could have used every one of these.
I want to do it so badly, but I know what's gonna happen. If you bust the ghost out of here, he starts crying uncontrollably, and you soft lock the game.
Yeah.
Well,
it's,
yeah.
so yeah, this is super Pac-Man.
He just sits there and
This
cries, and like, I tried everything to get him out of it. Then like 3 minutes later, it just unsoft locked, like nothing happened.
What?
Yeah.
Let us never
Yeah.
speak of it again.
Yep.
That was a terrifying.
Just like everything else in Pac-Man too.
Oh, you took the ghost credit card. Now you can
Yep.
commit
Yep.
fraud. Nice. Yeah.
We'll buy the flowers now.
Now to Amazon.com.
All the power.
Yeah, look at this.
He's real proud of himself.
Stole his Agdq pass.
No, I think he might be a little hungry.
Is the water gonna kill him?
I think it makes him mad.
What's in
Oh,
there?
it's not that one.
That's true.
Yeah,
Is that a TV dinner?
Is there another one? Food in it?
Yeah, square.
Yeah.
Or is that a
Nice.
There's one to the right.
It's a new TV.
Score.
Yeah, so that thing I just picked up, you grab 3 of them. You can play Junior Pac-Man, which is basically like a clone of Miss Pac-Man, and Super NES version is just Miss Pac-Man. For whatever reason, they changed it.
He is so jolly right now.
Yeah.
Dude, he is the
We're
happiest.
gonna fix
And
that. Pizza.
delicious pizza.
Mineshaft pizza.
Yup.
Dusty crate.
Bucks Pizza.
Construct.
Here in the pizza mines of
He's
Pac-Man.
got to be mad for this.
That's where
Yeah.
pizza comes
Workers,
I don't think it's
like,
mad. Oh, that should work.
I can't even talk.
Yeah, that should work.
It is way too late in the morning. Early in the something.
from. He's gonna activate the
There are words
self-destruct
to be
mechanism
said.
on that
Yeah.
It'll
cave.
happen.
He's trying real hard.
No, I'm not.
Huh? Okay, I'll give it that. Oh,
That's how to work
That's how
it.
PJ starts his
that's
car
how
up.
Zoo Race is finally gonna work.
Just smash the machine.
Yep.
Just smack it.
Come on, car.
All of that just to get out of the cave.
Yep.
Oh my gentle.
But you got to get that card.
Yeah, you do
Let's
have to
not
get the ID
finish
card.
Yes, I was going to say, can we leave that alone?
And he is
He is-
excited to get out of here.
I was going to say, he's the hypest to
You
ride
know what?
this
He's
train.
not alone, actually. This is how we sympathize with the character. Give him emotions that we can relate to.
Oh, my God, I've been in this mine for hours.
Suffering from oxygen
Chickens.
deprivation.
I think I'll just.
He just did his best chicken impression.
There's a few things you can
Don't
do.
smell
There's
cows
a
and
few-
get happy.
yeah.
It's horrifying.
I nearly died
There's
in
a
a cave.
frightening number of ways to do
Yeah.
things and to get Pac-Man killed.
I'll leave show this.
Wake the farmer. Oh, you son of a... Why would the farmer be mad that you walked past
I
him?
know, you walked past me.
You're on a public road.
He's acting like he had nothing to do with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
You're
did
not
something weird
innocent.
like right one day.
You
I
get
don't
back
know how
here.
I did it.
Where you think you're going, Pat?
Oh wait,
Just
hold on.
killed a farmer. It wasn't me.
Oh, they're on work.
Killed a farmer, almost died in a cave, saw a cow. All in all, a good day. Oh, you're Lucy.
Oh, okay, Lucy's the girl next door. We didn't have Lucy Pac-Man.
Yeah,
or something.
first we taunted her by jumping on her
Sitting at
couch,
her
and then we got her a flower.
All right, ghosts are
Never
all
seen that,
freaked out. Oh no, they
his
stole my great
controller?
popsicle.
Those jerks.
Terrible.
Oh, his guitar?
Yeah.
If it makes
Yeah.
you feel
Don't
any better,
question
that's
it.
not a guitar.
Don't question it.
Junior, we gotta have a little talk about what you've been
Yeah.
doing.
Oh, it's a train ticket.
Yep.
A train ticket.
So it's
oh,
a
God.
TV dinner that doubles as a train ticket.
Yeah.
It's just Roberta Williams logic.
So I passed by Frankie Z like 3 times and forgot to pet him.
Bark, bark.
Sorry.
Yep.
Deeply apologize for it.
There we go.
Letting dogs make you happy.
Yep.
There's a good day. No, nothing
It won't
stupid's
be.
gonna happen. God's not gonna shoot me in
Some
the
bad
face.
things gonna
I
happen on
gotta
the next
sneak
screen.
past the farmer again. Hold on.
You would think the farmer would
He's
learn to
whistling.
stop.
No wonder the farmer sees him. What an idiot.
He's suffocating under there. Save him.
No. That guy tried to choke him. He deserves
He's
to
on
die.
his own.
I think there's one thing you can do where he just tries milking the cow. It doesn't have a bottle or anything.
So he's just
Thought I was
shooting milk
really.
into the dirt.
Yeah. Should I?
Hey, cat.
Cat.
Yeah, just shoot it.
Oh, wow.
That. Oh, Pac. Oh, no.
God,
no.
Have a good day.
Now he's gonna be mad. I don't know if he's gonna grab the hot dog.
Does it kill him?
Yeah, it kills him.
Hey, we're at the old arcade. Dibs on Galaga.
There's like 20 things that kills him on the
House
screen.
cat mauled him to death.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
wow,
I
he's
would
still
too if I
happy.
got
Yeah,
shot
that's
in the butt with a slingshot.
That's incredible. Killed
and
by
I
a
had
cat,
sharp
and he's
claws
still
and
just like, yup, having a good day.
Should I?
It's not nearly as bad as what happened to him yesterday.
Wait, hang on.
I would like one hot dog, please. Why, thank you.
I do not trust that guy's
Cat.
brain.
Shoot the cat again. He stole the hot dog. Oh,
You should get the other
that cat is doomed.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I almost forgot about that one.
That cat is dynamite.
That cat is. If they put that cat in the original Pac-Man, it would have been unbeatable.
Yeah.
No kidding.
He's still gonna be.
Wow, he's
Oh,
still
yeah.
happy.
Cat
Wow.
is the final
There's
boss.
one more
Blicky,
you can do
Pinky,
here
and
that I gotta
cat.
show off.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Did you shoot
What?
me
No.
Bryce? That's blood, is what you
Yeah,
guys don't
that
realize.
also counts
That
as
is
a
a
death.
hell of a
Yeah.
superhero costume.
Wait,
Covered
did
in
that kill him?
ketchup.
Yep.
Dead.
I am Ketchup Man.
All right, so there's one
No
more
one knows
key
my
card you can
secret
get here.
identity as Pac-Man.
So I'm gonna grab that before I head to the city.
Everyone in this town's a murderer,
No,
pal.
you can't have a hot dog, Pac-Man.
Cannot be happy.
You are on a
Stop
diet.
So I'm gonna go for it.
Where did your face go? Oh, God.
I noticed you had a modicum of joy in your life. Let's
Yep.
just fix that real quick.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, you can't.
Ding!
That's
This
20
cat.
bucks.
It's all
all right.
okay.
Pac-Man's getting
It's all
Stockholm
okay,
syndrome.
Pac-Man.
Still happy after he's shot him in the head a few times. No good Lord.
So yeah, gotta kill off the ghosts again.
Yep.
So what happens if you don't have any power pellets?
You die.
Yeah,
Of
well, it
course,
takes
why?
forever.
Yeah,
That's
it
my
takes a
first guess.
really long time, and he doesn't do anything entertaining. He just kind of sits there.
What happens if
I don't.
The cat's gonna steal his ID and kill him.
It'll probably crash the game. I'm not trying to do it.
I don't trust it.
I never had the key card fall as far over, so I'm kind of tempted. I'm not even gonna try it.
Look, stupid. See that? Go to that thing.
Yep.
Go to the train
Snap
station
out of
where
it,
you
Pac-Man.
knew you
Come
were
on.
supposed to go anyway. You were
Who
told
says?
to go there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, train station, right?
Sorry, I got waylaid by hot dogs and cats.
Yeah. So.
Oh man, it's the companion sign of the juice. Drink the juice, eat the burger.
Oh, I gotta show
Yeah,
off
you
the
should
part.
show off.
Yeah.
Well, you should show the.
Look at that
guy.
guy.
Yes.
Holy
That
crap.
guy is uncertain about that hamburger.
I don't know if he's uncertain about anything.
I think
Look,
that's
he's
an ad
that
for
happy.
possibly poisoned burgers, but maybe not.
Ah, God, why did I
So-
that burger.
Yeah. So Pac-Man is kind of pretty rude.
Yeah.
Also, this guy's terrible at painting hands.
Yeah, he is. His hand is the size of the burger.
Oh man, we found the burger place.
Oh, I gotta.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
That
All
one
we need is a
amazing.
blonde anime dude to tell us that the burger.
What?
Oh no!
It's a robot. Oh, I see.
Spitting image.
Completely inconspicuous. So if you keep doing this,
This game of Snatcher is getting really weird.
oh, all right, it's still broken.
Giant yellow bulbous head. Nothing wrong here.
It's been
Clearly
outside this
he's
guy's
never
restaurant for
looked in
30
a
years.
mirror.
He doesn't recognize it. Fuck you, jerk!
Stupid. All right. There is a bunch of really fun stuff you can do in this area.
The city is just amazing.
Yeah. There is one thing I want to do. Makes me go to the roof twice, but I think it's worth it.
I don't know. The roof is.
won't take me too long.
Oh, you want it? Okay. Yeah, that would probably be worth it.
All right. Wait, no, this ain't the right mood.
Yeah, I think it needs to be.
You can do some stuff with the bench, but it
requires being extremely happy.
Doesn't seem
I
like
gotta
much
get
of a
him a
problem.
smug move for that one. There's something really.
Wait,
Oh,
that
no.
was angry?
Hang on, this might work.
What made him mad? Water's
What?
wet. That aggravates me.
I'm gonna show these fish what for.
Uh-oh. We might still do it.
Come here, you little.
What?
I don't think I've ever seen that face before.
No, that was incredible.
I've seen him jump on it,
Yeah,
but never
but
like.
never the instant
Yeah.
death.
That bench was made of tinfoil. You guys didn't know that.
Oh, well, our bad.
It only caves in when he's angry?
Yeah.
Well, when he's angry, he
No.
wins.
Oh, that
Yeah.
Are you gonna still go for it?
No, it doesn't.
No, I'm going for
Said it
something
anyway.
else.
Okay. Yeah, if he's really happy, he'll like jump up and down on the bench, and then it'll break like that. But
If he's
apparently if he's in the right
If he's
mood,
angry,
it'll
he'll
just
if he's
smash
really
it
if he's
immediately.
really depressed, he'll cower behind it, and it counts as a death.
So he just sits there and just refuses to leave.
Yeah,
until
he's
he
just like
starts
looking
to
up
do
behind
it.
it, like all frightened.
Or the elements take him, I guess.
I'm so
All right,
angry.
good.
I'm gonna face oh boy.
That's funny.
And dead.
Yep.
Drown in the public fountain.
Yep.
It's like a 9-foot fountain. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, what have I done?
It's the Marriott
Quick, the
Trench.
cops, look it.
No, he needs to be mad again. Actually, no, don't eat that. Do not eat
Popcorn
that.
fallout?
Yeah, I think
Wait,
you
what?
Need,
What
I think
is
you
that?
need to make him
What
leave the
is
screen
that?
and not eat that. Otherwise,
This
he's
tree is
gonna
way
do
too
it.
close to a nuclear power plant or something.
No, if you get him like
Yeah, I
a
think
certain
that's a
mood, he'll just-
brain.
That apple looks diseased.
Eat it.
You need to
try
make
it.
him eat it.
Eat all the diseased apples.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, that's somebody's nose.
It's smaller Pac-Mans.
Oh,
I is
Plus
not
picture.
interested in
I
nose.
gotta fix that.
Come
I
on,
might work
Pac-Man, you
with
can
this
eat
one.
it.
It doesn't.
You could have shot him off.
You have such good track record going. Just eat the last thing, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. It totally won't kill you.
He doesn't want any of that.
This might work, actually.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, get him angry, that'll work.
Yeah.
Now he's smug and has a balloon.
Yoink.
I gotta do this. Wait, I'll go in there
Is he gonna
first.
be? I think he's just gonna be depressed
Even
now.
that balloon
yeah.
just have the
Oh,
joint.
He's
all
not
right.
angry. He's just depressed. It won't work unless you're going for something. Oh, you're gonna do that one.
Should
okay.
I?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to picture Pac-Man.
I just wanted to get my son's guitar.
Yep.
Why does God hate me? I only tried to do good on this earth.
So yeah, now.
Half of Pac-Man's day is saying, hold my beer, while he does something really dumb. What is that?
Didn't know you'd do that.
Who hates
Yeah.
things in this town?
There are a lot of things.
There are a lot of things to do.
I wish that was like a blurb on
Apparently,
the back
if
of
you
the box.
pause. Wow, it does show your percentage.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
Yeah, I looked this up like a few minutes ago. if you push start, hold A and C, it tells you your current percentage.
He's relieved. He finally did something that didn't break the bench in half.
If you see,
Didn't die.
if he sees you knock a fish out of the water, he gets mad.
Animal
Oh well.
Didn't
Fish. Oh, he won't take fish.
Oh,
What the hell just happened?
I had enough of this crap.
I'm
right,
getting too
good.
old for this.
Yeah,
This
that's
is perfect.
That's perfect.
Now we're gonna let him play with some.
I love how he
instruments.
acts excited when he notices it, and then he just goes immediately
Yep.
back to being mad.
Oh, pack piano.
Nope. He's gotta be mad.
Let's see, I'll take one of these, and all of the triangles.
Just kick the
Gotta
air.
get him eventually. Well, now he's
I
set.
got the piano as a little Pac-Man.
Yeah, it's a little pack piano.
It wouldn't be packed filled if
Oh.
it didn't. Not packed out.
I hear that if the piano
There
looks
we go.
like
You
you
ruined,
get hungry.
you ruined their property. So now,
You're saying?
so now,
Pac-Man is a
Pac-Man's response to you ruining
jerk.
some of their property is to ruin more of their property.
Yeah, take that, you Kart.
Is a hot dog?
Hey, what?
Yes. Don't ask this question.
Oh no, now he's mad.
Don't eat the sign.
How long is that hot dog?
Delicious sign hot dog.
Sidewalk hot dog.
Who doesn't love a moldy hot dog that's been sitting on a painting of a chef with a very shrunken head?
That's how you
immediately
fix it.
kicks the fire hydrant.
What an idiot.
So
That
you
is
do
not
it
how you
again?
turn off a fire hydrant. Thank you. No.
However,
no, this is not going to work, Pac-Man.
All right, I knew him, dude.
That's exactly the kind of out-of-the-box
Inbound.
thinking we need to solve problems in the Pac-Man world.
All right, I don't want to go down there yet.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
I
thought
just had to
something
fix the
was
fire
coming down
hydrant
his
first. I want to make him angry. Yeah, let's make him angry.
Kind of doing like a thriller dance there.
Where? There they are.
What? Oh God, zombies!
Yeah, this game is also really cruel against children.
Yeah.
That we did not like that.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Face.
What do you want from me?
Knock it off.
Cut it out, jerk.
This piece of crap doesn't work.
I think the game is genuinely gaining sentience and getting angry. Okay.
Wait, is it a slot machine? Cola machine?
Yep, it is a slot soda machine.
Victory! Jackpot.
Where did the other ones go?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
They're gonna find a new painting to hang on.
Yep. Never seen someone so happy to get a soda.
Really? Hey, Pac-Man is a responsible
sure I
person. He
have.
threw it in the dustbin.
All right, hopefully. Yeah.
Cans are made of dust, right?
Whoa, what in the world?
It's the Blue Man Group security.
King Hippo from Captain N.
Yeah.
I love this part.
This is pretty amazing.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you have to be in really
Right
the
there.
right mood to do this.
Knocking back down the TV screen.
Yep, breaking the fourth wall.
There you go.
Yep.
Excuse me.
That is a.
That dude has
his
hammer
walk
pads and
dude
he's
has a
doing the
problem
hammer
with
dance.
He is totally doing it.
You cannot stop this guy. Look at this.
Them some moves.
Here come the hammer.
I think he can take him.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, is he gonna fight him? Oh,
Oh, now he's
that's a bad idea.
Oh,
God.
put him up, put him up.
No.
Come on, I'm
He's a
gonna
little pack.
All right, there's something funny you can do there. He
Was
like
he
throws
just
him,
swimming in
but
midair?
What?
Oh, suddenly goes.
Yeah, he was ghosts.
yeah,
He was ghost.
yeah. If you like don't hit him out of that, then they just like throw him across the
Wait a
screen.
minute, it's the
Yeah, it's pretty great,
popsicle.
but unfortunately then
no,
you
it
have to
does
watch
look
the
like
whole
you're talking
thing all
about.
over
Yeah.
again, and it's pretty awful. Is that ghost just stuck?
Look,
That's
look.
Look, the thing you came here for.
That
Who the
blue
heck is
thing is
that
definitely
thing?
not a guitar.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
crap,
know.
I was hoping not to find this. The kid is terrible with the guitar. Keeps me up all night.
See, I thought that guy was possessed by ghosts and he killed the body.
I think I did.
Murdered an innocent man to get a guitar.
All right, I found the guitar, but I'm not finding that kid's amp. Good lord.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he feels the need to acknowledge that almost every time, but
No, he's worried.
I shot a man for this thing, son.
On the roof.
You can't get that soul next.
He died so hard he became 3 ghosts.
I
Then
killed
I
him
ate
Doesn't
him.
show up.
simultaneously.
Yeah,
I could have sworn you could get it.
I ate all the ghosts.
If you are just joining us, we are Awesome Games Done Quick, hosted by Speed Demos Archives and Speedruns Live. All donations go to the Prevent Cancer Foundation, saving lives through cancer prevention, and early detection. This is the Awful Games Done Quick block. Enjoy your time watching here, and tell your friends, hashtag AGDQ 2014, and feel free to donate to the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
You want a bottle? Too bad it's broken. Now I'm shooting in the head.
Yep. And now he is sad.
I wanted milk again. Why'd you do this to me, Mecca?
Actually, he does something.
What noise did that cow just make?
Did you ever
Yep,
speak
that's
and spell
another.
it when the cow goes?
Just gargling.
Are you sure that One of these days he's gonna learn to stop putting that hay over his head. Today is not that day.
Yeah, he is having a bad day.
Why does he have an
That would
oil
apply
drum
to
in
the
his
trauma.
All right, just in case you guys haven't hated just in case you guys haven't hated Pac-Man enough.
It's not done yet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got it.
Dog.
This is.
Don't you dog at me. I will send you to the dog. Oh, wow. Pac-Man, please. This stream is PG-13.
Yep.
Excuse me?
That was adorable, idiot.
Hell, it was.
It was a keytar.
We just saw that dog's can. A keytar.
No, it is a keytar.
I want a keytar. Don't you tell me something.
I gotta go on there.
Oh man, oh god, he loves the girl. This is not natural.
Alright, enough of that.
When a Pac-Man and a human girl love each other very much. Good lord, run and hide.
It's an affront to nature.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop to it.
Oh
Yeah, so
god, they really are zombies.
So this part, gets a little.
Yeah.
They're stealing already been chewed gum.
Yep.
Good
Yep.
plan.
That is the master plan.
So is this a game
Why?
or a Mad Lib?
I don't know.
This is more like a bet.
Oh
Someone
god, we're
was
back
like,
in Voltron again. Meanwhile, in game F,
My gum monster will rise and you'll get munched.
you'll get
Yup.
munched this
The
time.
ultimate threat.
the
Oh
ultimate.
no, the gum monster.
The
Gum
Ghost
munch.
Witch.
Yep, that infamous ghost witch.
You know,
The most
I remember her
famous.
from all the Pac-Man games.
I forgot there was something. I forgot there was a couple things you could do in the house.
It's like the school play. The worst kids ever. That's why
Come after us with a giant cherry suit on.
That's why she was so mad at Pac-Man.
Exactly.
He's just wrecking his house now.
I hate to think what happens when the guy who has to play
Pac-Man's
the
not
pretzel
allowed to
gets
have
older.
nice things.
Pac-Man, I'm distressed. No, you're a jerk.
Pac-Man, why'd you go trash our house? You are the worst husband ever. You get out of here. And don't stop until you kill the gum ghost or whatever's going on in
The
video.
gum ghost.
What have I ever done to deserve this?
Pac-Man, you get out of here until you fix this.
Yeah, he's
Well,
he's real sad.
yeah, for the
You
divorce
get
court
really,
level
really
in
depressing
Pac-Man.
if you
He
hit him.
can shoot him now. He'd do it.
Bro.
Of course Pac-Man's house has a fedora. Mecha Richter's playing this
Yeah,
game, isn't
like
he?
his hat.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, if you hit him, he sits there for like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's real depressed now.
Yeah.
Is there like a therapist you can shoot to make him feel better? Because this is making him
I don't think he's
He's a
gonna
therapist
like.
to follow him around. This dude is manic.
Hot dog?
Yeah,
Forget
too
it.
depressed.
Life sucks.
Too depressed for a hot dog.
I don't deserve a hot dog after what I did.
I'm gonna blog about this for days.
Dear live
I
journal.
don't even know if he's
current
gonna go
mood.
over here.
Terrible.
Sad Pac-Man.
Oh, never mind.
I've replaced that in every use of sad panda ever on the internet. The
It's
whole
one of my
that
favorite
way,
sounds in this game.
Oh, the wobble.
Yeah, the wobble.
Okay.
Why did you paint like only
Paint faster, you jerk! Hurry up!
So he only has blue.
Woohoo!
Yeah, he's got 2 cans of blue paint. What's he supposed to do?
Oh no!
This little patch of water, if you walk in front of it and a car
Please.
rolls by, that counts to the death. So you can only do this on the 4th chapter. Going to this,
Oh, this looks safe.
yeah.
This will end well.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just jump right on this.
Why did I do that?
No
Second
problem.
thoughts. So that's why I avoided coming up to the roof earlier.
So is that like a weight-based elevator? As soon as it feels weight in, it's like going up.
Clearly.
Anytime it senses
So-
a Pac-Man in there.
Yeah, normally you can't get to this area until the 4th chapter, and that pulley
It's
shows
like a
up.
load-bearing boss.
You can get it up to the roof a different way, but you can't get to this screen until the 4th chapter.
Oh man, more credit card theft.
But yeah, like the balloon guy, there's a few other things you can do. Like Smug Pac-Man, he'll pull out like a needle, looks like a knife. He's like pulls it out of his back and pops him. And the balloon guy like fills Pac-Man up with helium, and he floats all the way up. But I'd have to do the roof twice, so.
Yeah, that takes. The roof is not.
Pac-Man is so hype about ID theft here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do a graceful dive at the end. I can't ever get him in the right attitude though.
Yeah, it's weird to get him to do that.
Like I have to kill him, then he like.
Remember what he's even supposed to be in to get that.
You know you want this thing.
Small birds, I've heard them include.
Yeah, he won't.
Are you kidding? Small birds are like terror attacks. He's afraid of everything. Rocks, skateboards, dogs, apples.
Tuesday. The color pink. 3D objects, 2D objects.
Empty
Guys
glass
stand.
bottles.
No. Yeah, he's.
No.
Birds.
Don't do it.
Hay, farmers.
Now he's
I wanna
sad.
do yeah.
Long jumps, those clouds. A window.
Should I
You have
just
to hit him.
Snake.
should I even bother hitting him?
Terrified of snakes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wrecked.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's what happens.
Sometimes you can do that to fix his attitude, or it might make him more sad. Sometimes
How
he
would
gets
that
happy.
fix your attitude?
Yeah,
It's random.
Well, I flat my face into this building.
The only
I
thing
feel
that would make me
great.
go to is from piss to hurt.
Oh, look, I know.
I'm sorry, to ouch.
What?
I know some
I don't know.
people I think they could do with a good slamming in the face with a billboard. Now that I think about it.
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah. Like I said, collision protection.
Hurry, it's ouch. Oh, good
Wow.
Lord.
Okay.
That was.
That was perfect.
That was real close.
That was like frame perfect.
Frame perfect Pac-Man, the metagame.
Oh, this might work actually.
Developing the pack strats before you very eyes.
I think this might work.
Under building? No, you are not.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so I did that. I want to.
Just missed.
Yeah, no kidding.
I wanted to
Buy
have
the
a
entire
certain
building.
I think that might
Yeah,
have.
what are they talking about? They,
Oh.
Nope.
Is this Wayside School?
It seems to be random.
Maybe it's
I
just
don't-
like a term, the under building. It's like.
Bull. You're on top of a building. You
Yeah,
can't
so if
be
I get him in
underbuilding.
like that arms flailing mood, he'll like just like do a graceful dive off the roof. But I don't know what triggers.
He's really
this attack.
happy he'll like do acrobatics
Well,
over
there's
that
another
gap.
building
too.
being built on
Yeah.
top of you right there, so this is under that building.
Wouldn't that be the under building?
Sure.
Maybe the guy who owns it is named like George Under.
Wait, I can do a factory.
Oh, now you're under.
Remember how the trigger
See?
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Good call.
Just-
Good call.
straight up dives right on the floor.
That one went out his nose that time.
Weird.
Let me
Yeah.
think. That one's pretty tough
They
to
tied
get.
that fence together.
Huh, I wonder.
Wait, I
who
think I
this
have to.
is.
Oh, I have to go
Not a ghost.
No.
Can we get OC Remix to like do this entire soundtrack? Because that would be
For what?
Yes,
Great.
get on it.
This needs to be an album project.
Wait.
an album project. Any OC remixers out there, get on it.
On your mark. Ouch.
He doesn't even care anymore.
We have a $100
got
donation
zombie
from
children.
Anonymous. Kurt Cobain wished he could eat your cancer when you turn black. Well, at least Pac-Man can eat your ghosts when they turn blue. This goes to player's choice.
Kill the animals.
You weren't content torturing Pac-Man. You have to kill innocent animals also.
Turn the animals into ghosts and eat them.
Dude, did you see what Pac-Man was doing to that dog?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, Mecha's only saying kill
I got
animals
it.
because he can't.
Oh,
There's
hey,
an animal.
There's an
Oh
animal.
no!
Get it.
No, no!
Target acquired.
That's why I say kill the animals.
Oh, that's
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, Pac-Man.
Smug mouse.
Ow, right in the little Pac-Man.
Ew.
Right in the oh, no. Right in the junior Pac-Man.
Serves you right for existing.
Are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I would too if a mouse kicked me in the junk.
I think he needs to be mad.
The KO part of mice.
Yeah.
The-
Well, with a good one.
I can fit inside this one and turn around if a mouse sneaks up on me to kick me in the jump.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Okay, it's not doing it.
Pac-Man, look at the hole, you idiot.
I don't get it.
Oh, there you go.
What do you mean?
What?
Just this thing? I don't understand.
Get mad?
No, he'll get sad.
Okay, shrug at the hole and walk off from the hole. I don't.
It's dark in there.
Actually,
and that
no,
makes me
this might
depressed.
fix him.
Huh. Oh, what's this thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't pick your nose, climb the ladder. Must return to this state.
So, this is how you get to the hidden minecart area, but I'm not actually going to go in there because...
You just did.
Well,
no.
I know what you're saying. I get it.
And now we are getting
What's happening?
Yeah, this is definitely not the happy place.
What?
Oh, they chopped him up into little pieces and put them in separate. Oh, no.
What?
Nope, they just moved him.
Damn.
Oh,
Pac-Man got
I guess he
rolled
needs
in
to
the
be mad to
cave.
do that. Yeah, if he gets mad, he like chases one of the robbers and grabs the bag off of them.
So the robbers just sit in this disgusting sewer hoping that some
Hoping
idiot
Pac-Man
wanders
will-
down here just
Yeah.
to steal their stuff.
And somehow that did not kill him.
Yeah.
Jackpots.
It was a mugging, not a murder. It's okay.
I can't imagine anyone wanted
You want him to be at least somewhat happy when you go to the next area.
Yeah,
This is.
otherwise.
Oh,
Come on.
good God, Pac-Man, come on. It's an aluminum can.
Can you
Actually,
guys?
this is
That'll
perfect.
work, yeah.
That might even be better.
How do you not just
So I'm
crush
gonna go
that
do
by
the one
something? Pac-Man, what's my about?
Just don't remember how to do that at all.
If you get him really mad, he'll climb the ladder too fast and fall off.
You know you're right.
Oh,
This
looks perfectly safe.
That looks
Yeah.
like State Farm
Again.
insurance.
Yeah,
in the
that's
box.
what I was thinking.
Again,
Good.
more wonderful
This
patterns
might
and
work.
two
Ghost, I'm not sure
platforming.
which.
Like a good neighbor, Pac-Man is there.
Nope.
Oh, get it!
No!
No, Pac-Man! Ah, you're
I haven't
terrible.
seen that one actually.
At everything.
In his defense, who sets up conveyor belts in the middle of nowhere?
Me?
Now he's gonna.
I can
Don't
at
act like
least
you've been to
show
my
this
house.
off. This isn't required, but
Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and
That's where
Clyde.
they keep their frying
Keep Pac
pans.
out.
yeah. I was actually supposed to knock all these
Those are apparently
off,
made of rubber.
and it shows a number combination.
This is the machine where they Pac-Man.
The Pac
He's too
supercomputer.
mad.
Oh,
He's
I rarely get this to happen.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Help! They're gonna make me into a
Ghosts.
ghost.
Ghosts. Oh God.
I like how the box closes itself.
It's a ghost box. It has powers.
Don't act like you haven't seen one.
Oh no.
You know what we're talking about.
Whoa.
Yep, that comes to the death.
We got all the ghost boxes.
You got shipped.
Sorry.
Shit.
Ship it like
So
Bernie.
is that death just getting sold on like the ghost black market or something?
Yeah, that
Sure.
sucks once you get in this.
Oh wait, I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
What is this?
Don't worry about it. It's a ghost factory.
It's a secret plan.
Is it? Does that mean it's a factory owned by ghosts or it's a factory that makes ghosts?
It makes ghosts.
Yeah, if you don't.
You're asking an awful lot of questions here,
If
lady.
you don't grab that, Pac-Man gets turned into a ghost.
This factory is pretty
It's
nice.
pretty
You want to keep it
special.
that
Yeah.
way? Lab.